What's going on, everybody? Just getting started here. I think we should be good to go for the most part, though. Gotta load up our save and get into it. Today we're doing more of Act 3, which is a little all over the place, and you have to do a lot of the Crusade stuff, so we'll see. Act 3, like halfway through Act 3 and like Act 4 is where the game starts picking up difficulty-wise, so anything could happen. DeForal says, hey, how's it going? Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're doing well as well. What's going on, man? Welcome back to you guys as well. Alright. So, first thing we're going to do is see where we were at with the Crusade, because honestly I don't remember just from yesterday. I was playing a bit of my, I'm playing like a separate playthrough off stream, and it's in roughly the same area, so it's really easy to forget where you are, like Crusade management-wise, from one to the next. Because I'm playing through core difficulty off stream. Kimball says, good morning, Mortismal. Good morning to you too. How's it going? It's kind of afternoon where I am, but that's the way it goes. Okay. So a bunch of stuff we can't afford. As soon as that's done, we can form our logistics council. Yeah, so all this is like right on the cusp of leveling up. Alright, sweet. Orders to Yvette. We'll go ahead and do this one, because that's a quest we can get out of the way. Don't have anybody working on anything diplomacy. We'll go ahead and do that one too, since we don't have anything else going on. DeForal says, I think any mythic that says ranged weapon attack does not apply to kinetic blast. Yeah, it's kind of the thing. I didn't get around to testing it, but I will make sure. Usually when it says weapon attack, that usually discounts kinetic blast, because they're not considered weapons when it mentions like specifically weapons, yeah. But I will have to test, because honestly, getting a cleaved shot with kinetic blast sounds ridiculously overpowered, like just from the sound of it alone, you know? Okay, what were we doing? First of all, let's check our army. Overall, pretty solid. We don't really need to take anything out specifically. However, we are going to mop up these easier to defeat armies, because doing so is going to give us resources per day, which is really what we need for our crusade at the moment. And basically, we're just going to take these armies out one by one, which will give us more stuff to work with, basically. I only got one, that sucked. Tax Mage says, well, I've got my entertainment for Saturday taken care of now. Thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. Personally, I think Act 3 isn't as interesting to watch, in my opinion, because it's just a lot of this Crusade battle stuff. And it's cool if you're into it, but in my opinion, it's a little bit of a dry watch. But I've got to stream all of it, so here we are. Like normally, during my regular streams, I cut out the like the Crusade management part of it for the most part. Because again, like I don't find this particularly interesting as far as the streams go. Well, they've about ended our scouts there. The scouts we're only really using because they're available. Truth be told, they don't do a lot for you. Matthew Mansour says, I love Act 3. Yeah, like I like the act overall. I just think the Crusade part of it is was a little on the boring side. Tax Mage says, agree that Act 3 isn't great, but very hyped for you doing Act 4. Yeah, me too, if I get that far. Like, parts of Act 3 can go sideways, which is what we're going to try to avoid, obviously. But I am hoping we make it to at least Act 4. As long as nothing happens yesterday, like what happened during the siege with our animal companions, I think we'll be okay. Because Act 4 is when things start getting tougher. But until then, I think we'll be okay. our plan is basically to clear out the smaller, easy to get rid of armies to get our points per day rolling, and then we're going to do some other stuff, which will give us loot to sell for money, and then we're going to use all of that money to buy crusade managements, like resources, and then we're going to go all in on the crusade after that. In my experience, like, that's what's worked best for me personally. Because, contrary to popular belief, there's only one fort you need to clear in Act 3, and that's this one right here. All of these other forts, like that one is in the way, but it's technically not required to remove. Because if you come down here where there is no fort, you can actually cut across here, come down and around and make it to the Ivory Sanctum. The only fort in Act 3 you have to get rid of is this one, and it's the easiest one. All of these other ones, they're nice, but technically not required. So we're basically clearing out the stuff we need to get rid of, and then we're going to focus on the nice-to-haves after we do the actual quests. Well, the bulk of the quests, not literally all of them. That battle with Staunton and Monago is rough. I don't know if I'm missing something with it, but I always get stomped a few times there. On easy, I've never had much, or not easy, but on normal, I've never had much trouble with it. I will say that on core, if you give Staunton a chance to attack, he does nonsense amounts of damage. But on core, my strategy was basically to lock them down so they couldn't do anything. But yeah, on normal, it's not too bad. I don't think our cleric's going to do much of anything to these guys, to be honest. I don't even know if they're... Seriously, I didn't think Smite Evil would do much for him, but we'll find out. Okay. Use our Hell Knights against this guy since he's got the most health, and then our champions should be able to kill this one. And then I would almost bet money this guy right here is going to make a beeline for our archers. Because that's usually what they do. Yeah. Oh, no, he went for the cleric. Okay. That's actually better for us. But... keep trying to click my spell and it wouldn't let me. Yeah, the key to that fight with Staunton and Monago is honestly just to focus on Staunton. Because Monago will cast a bunch of ridiculous spells, but as soon as Staunton goes down, she runs away. But if she casts, I think it's Phantom Putrefaction on you, that's going to cause you some problems. I actually, we did it on stream yesterday, but just like a cool little side note, if you have Callistra as your deity, you can actually invoke Callistra and get an extra buff for that fight right before it, which I always thought was pretty cool. Okay. So basically, as we kill these smaller armies, we're gaining stuff per day, which is really what we're doing here. That's why we're taking out all these ones that are green. What do I use to lock him down? If you have constricting coils, you can give that a shot, which will work better for you on normal difficulties. On core and stuff, your best bet is honestly to just block him in with either summons or animal companions, and then just like nuke the guy down as quickly as you can. Okay. I hate babows. Alright, we're actually gonna just block with our scouts. Our spearmen will have attack. Okay, cool. We've got a lot of them gone already, so we should be in pretty good shape. Move you here.
Move our Hell Knights up. Hopefully just... almost. Oh, yeah, we got our extra morale attack, so he's dead. And then we'll move our champions up. Then we will heal our spearmen. Bring our scouts up here. Getting a lot of double attacks for our morale this round, which is helping us out. Yeah, 100%. John, you're absolutely right. Like, if Monago has a chance to buff Staunton during that fight, you're gonna, like, on core difficulty, he killed, like, 2 of my guys in 1 turn. Because he got buffed. I had to redo the fight. I actually did that recently on the core difficulty playthrough I'm doing. I had to reload once because he just got a lucky turn on me and just killed, I think it was Camilla and Ember in 1 turn. Almost there. I love how that I attacked a Vesca War Swarm with a Spearman. That just makes me laugh. Okay. Should be good here. Our infirmary's in great shape, so we'll get everybody back. By the way, I don't know if anybody actually ever realized this, but this bar right here, that's your infirmary size. When that fills up, that means that you're going to be losing troops after that point. If this bar is only half full, that means everyone you've lost is going to recover. See, we'll get everybody back because our bar wasn't full. Anything over that point is what you'll start losing. Alright, see? Now we get more finance points per day. And our general leveled up. We're going to go with Burning Liquid. Now we're going to attack those 2. Yeah, the key thing is just clear all the easy armies and get your per day stuff cleared out. The color scheme for that bar is nonsense. Oh, 100%. I get confused about it all the time because it's just like a lighter blue on a darker blue. It's very hard to see. Okay. We're going to attack. The fire elementals are the ones with the least health. They're the easiest to kill. See? And then the earth elemental guy has the most. He'll be the most annoying. Sometimes they put a unit right there and I can't see it because of this. Okay. Oh, nice. We just one-shot that thing with an ability. That worked out. That's why I like that Burning Liquid one. So, real talk, this is my favorite general. I know a lot of them like the mage generals, but I like this lady. Kenny Smith asks, when does the competition end? It ends 5 weeks from Monday. Provided not everyone has died. Like, obviously, if everybody finishes up. But, there we go. Wild Fungus says the guy's microphone is mixed equally with the game audio. So, the game audio is very low, and I just don't yell when I talk. Because the microphone is boosted as loud as it will go. I'm just not a very loud person,
and unlike a lot of people, I'm not going to scream into a microphone, because honestly, I turn videos on and they're entirely too loud for me. But really, in my experience, there's no pleasing everybody when it comes to audio. These earth elementals always take forever. There we go. Okay. I think that leaves us with just one more army to take down. So there's more energy points. That's great. I think we just need to kill that one, and then we will... Oh, actually, no, there's one over here. I forgot about that guy. We didn't kill him during Act 2. So we're almost done. Okay. Skip day. Give us that. All right. So, scouts are always terrible against these guys. Henry Batten, we are playing a blood kineticist. So we'll focus on the air elementals because they're annoying, and then we'll use another trap on the water elementals. And we should be good to go. So there's that one. Nice. Elemental Engine is a cool archetype too. Yeah, I like Blood Kineticist for like flavor, but in terms of like sheer damage, if that's really what you're going for, Elemental Engine goes all in on the glass cannon for damage point of the Kineticists, which is a lot of fun, you know, especially if you're playing on higher difficulties, because you know you're gonna die anyway, so you might as well go all in. Okay. Heal up our scouts. There we go. Nice. What mythic path? We are using Azata. And we are using Azata because A, the kineticist benefits from a bunch of it, but also not kineticist, but our party doesn't have anybody granting us teamwork feats really, and the cool thing about Azata is we're going to get some teamwork feats through the Azata mythic path. Okay. Hold on. Handle our crusade stuff here. Form our staff council. Work on the logistics council. We'll take him under protection because that's chaotic for us, which is what we are, and then it also increases our crusade morale. Gold dragon. Probably not if we make it that far. We'll see what happens with the late game mythic path stuff. I might just keep it as Azata. Okay, see. Who can we recruit? Okay, hold on. Let's Move you over here. Recruit some more people. We still need to build that main stable, I think. And then don't really need anybody else. Could buy a bunch more spearmen. They're doing us pretty good. Don't really want to spend the resources on it though. But to be honest, we are doing okay. And we're actually about to pass a bunch of days. Yeah, we'll go ahead and buy them. Why not? Then this army will meet up with this one. You built the stable last stream. It might not be, because our scouts aren't giving us anything per week. So if I built it, it's not, okay, yeah, so it's building, yeah. So until it's done, we won't get the scouts and stuff being made per week. Okay. Oh. Any trickster? How did I get such a big army? So that's why I like this general in particular. This general, if you can get her at level 1, she starts with an expanded army size, and then you can give her Master of Maneuver as she levels up, which gives you even bigger army size, which lets you get a really big army pretty much right away. Looks like our stables is ready. Which is good, because our stables being ready means that we're now recruiting scouts per week. You want to build the stables, the archery, and the barracks, as well as the teleportation circle first, because that's what gives you your recruitment and your ability to teleport back to town. Alright. So, all these Brimmeracks. Try to get rid of these guys pretty quick. We'll move our spearmen up here. Our archer should be able to kill that guy. Move him up. Our Hell Knight can go this way. Champions will move. They'll probably all attack our scouts, yeah. So we heal our scout. Attack this dude. Spearman can come hit that guy. Oh, gets a second attack, which killed that one. Nice. Well, we're doing very well. Cleric's probably not going to be able to reach anything, though. Not that it's going to matter. Beautiful. Okay. Was there not an income building called engineers, smithing, or something that decreases finance material costs? Yeah, there is. Our first goal was to just get everything moving. Nice. Which we're just about to do. So we've killed all the easy stuff. Now we're going to go park our army on top of Dresden, see what we can build, and then we'll start clearing some actual content. Okay. Nice. We'll go ahead and do Lost Scouts, because that'll give us the location of Molten Scar, which is really where I want to go next. We're going to skip one day. Then we're going to manage the city. Then we're going to go to our throne room, deal with all of our council stuff. And then we're going to see if we can't find the Molten Scar. Where is it? Smithy. Bonus to attack. Engineer's Workshop. I remember, what is the name of that one we were just talking about where it reduces cost or something by like 10%? There's building construction. Where is the... I'm not seeing it anywhere. I know the building you guys are talking about, but... Oh well. So... Can't do too much, and I don't see the one that reduces the finance stuff. We're gonna build a watchtower for right now, since that's really what we have the material points for, and we'll leave everything else be for the time being. The engineer. Now the engineer was the cost of buildings. It wasn't actual finance income. There's one that like increases your income, which is what we were looking for, but we're doing okay, so it's not like a huge deal. But let's do our throne room stuff. If I can, oh, whoops. It makes you switch to your actual characters. Okay, so this is our logistics council. I don't remember what each one of these does. +1 to attack. 10% bonus to max HP. Bonus to saving throws. Bonus to attack and AC. Is that not the exact same as that? No, attack and armor throws. Alright, I'm going to go with the Wolgis route. And we have our other council here. Okay. That one gives extra morale. And the units. These are all repeatable decrees that we'll unlock by doing this. I think we're going to go hunting down mutiny, because that's going to reduce cost when we do it. Okay. Diplomatic Council, which recruits some people for us. None of which we really need terribly, to be honest. I think we're going to go duelists. And then that should be it. Okay. So we're going to go see if we can't get the attack out of nowhere one done, which requires us to go to the Molten Scar. which can sometimes be difficult to actually find. The fact that the highlightable choice effects in those councils almost always have a separate highlightable keyword and choice effect is always bubbled. Yeah, that's an annoying one. And the weird, like, it's weirdly inconsistent too, because sometimes they'll just tell you what the actual effect does, and then other times you have to actually highlight it like that. Okay. So, while we're waiting for that, we're going to actually head to our Azata Mythic Path location that we haven't gone to yet. Talk to, I think it's Ilks, yeah. And this is our soon-to-be Azata Court. So something cool about the Azata Mythic Path is that you get all of these, like, free crusaders, as they call themselves, and sometimes they'll just randomly show up and kill battles for you. What's going on, Rand? Okay, so actually we can name our court, which is pretty cool if you're in Azata. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for the default. I don't have anything good for that. But nonetheless, it's cool that you can do it. Alright, so now that's just the initial setup. This changes after about 2 weeks. So for all the Azata, like the Azata Mythic quest is just this, and then you wait, which was what will advance the story. So that is above the clouds. So now we just wait, and then in 2 weeks we can come back.
We do it my way.
And there is two separate quests, I believe. One will advance the plot, and the other one's just an Azata Mythic quest. Okay. So I know where the Molten Scar is, but actually getting it located on your map can be frustrating. You have to travel a lot farther than you should. And we have to watch out for random encounters. Like that. Okay. Random encounters are without a doubt the most annoying part of Act 3. Okay. Because sometimes they're very easy, and then other times you'll get hit with like 3 Nabasus and one of the big pig demons. I don't remember the name of it. I should have hit him. I don't know why I didn't. He was in the range. That was weird. Okay. Alright, so six. That guy's got rage, I think. Has a much better. We can probably kill him with Phantasma. Ah. Equip. And I'm webbed too, because that guy opened up with it. That's frustrating. Okay, and then our guy should be able to, yeah, just hit him. That said, he's got mirror image, so I really don't want to try to hit that guy. I'm probably going to take an attack of opportunity because I'm webbed and I can't move. Oh, I was just far enough away from the guy next to us, so that's good. Okay, that guy should die. There's a fourth guy that was hiding in the shadows over there. Yeah, the random encounters are just all over the place. Sometimes they're very easy, and then other times they're ridiculous. Does every path do Pelura's Fall? No. Like 1 or 2 paths will send you to Pelura's Fall early, and then everyone else you don't go there until Act 5. Okay, literally can't hit anything with Sela. So she'll smite evil. Can't move with Winduog out of attack of opportunity range, which is annoying. So she just kind of had to eat that. Oh, Lord. So this is what I hate about the Shadow Demon votaries, is because they cast Phantasmal Putrefaction, which is incredibly annoying. Okay. Now, you should be easy. Have you step away.
Don't hold back.
There we go. Ugh. Okay. Looks like just about everybody made their saves against the Shadow Demon's junk. Besides Ninia, what'd she take? What was it? It was wisdom damage? She doesn't need wisdom. We'll leave it be for right now. But what I recommend when tackling core difficulty, just in general, I think I can make competent enough builds. That just what would you recommend watching out for? You need a pretty good understanding of the status effects and how to deal with them on core, and then combine that with core is less about your individual build and more about your party's composition. Because it's great if you have one build, but if you don't have all of the buffs from all over the place, you're still going to get hit a lot. So the best thing I could tell you, we're going to spend points on this because that'll clear out a quest. So the best thing I could tell you is to have somebody in your party that will give you like spell buffs, have somebody that'll give you the buffs from like the divine stuff. We're fatigued, so we're going to rest real quick. And then somebody that can give you like just buffs from all over the place, really. So party composition is a lot more important.
The men down
Okay, so Molten Scar is down here, but in my experience, if you don't do the event, you usually have to go all the way around here to actually discover it. And then we might get hit with a random encounter here, yeah. A lot of times when you travel through armies, that's usually when you'll get hit with random encounters. Am I going to do a run on every mythic path? Probably. I'm basically there already. I've seen all the late game ones. And then there's only a couple that I haven't seen like the endings of, and that's about it. Okay. Alright, these giants are going to be really annoying. I have a low will save though, so I'm going to try to take some of these dudes out of the fight. And of course she failed. Haste. Alright, 5-foot step. Should be in range of basically everything here.
Strike.
Nice. Smilodon will charge you. Okay, I think Ivu, we'll just have him attack the spider. There we go. Horse. Monarch, you will attack that spider.
They'll beg me to stop.
Should be good.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Okay. Yeah, the kineticists in general hit pretty hard. And then they have a very high fortitude, so our chance of getting a phantasmal off is basically 0. And that one's about dead, so we're just gonna magic missile. I kind of want to rush in with Camilla there, but if she gets hit, she's gonna die. So we're just gonna pass on her. There we go.
You should have run!
What's going on, Jaeger? Yeah, the main thing about kineticists is they really only get 1 attack per round in most cases. So it better hit pretty hard, you know? Nice. Okay, we should be really close to level 9, or level 10 rather. Yeah, we're like literally 400 XP away from level 10. Okay.
This war must end.
Heal these guys up before we go for our inevitable next random encounter. Roguenbauld donated 5. I don't know the currency offhand, but it looks like $5. He says, "Yo, man, nice job on your channel. Great VODs, and you're doing great at streaming as well. Grats." Thank you so much, man. That's very generous of you. Yeah, DeForal, you hit it. Kineticists are just absolutely glass cannons. They're really fun to play, though. I also saw that kineticists don't get very many specific feats. They can. You really just... you have to pay more attention to feats as a kineticist, because kinetic blasts aren't really considered like weapon attacks for the most part. They're just like a ranged attack, but you're not technically using a weapon, so sometimes the wording can cause you problems. And just because something sounds like it might affect it doesn't mean it always will, so you just got to be really careful about what you're picking. I wish you would move faster when traveling through the map. Yeah, I kind of wish there was like a speed up option. That's something I mentioned not too long ago. Okay. All right, we're going with this one just because it sounds ridiculous. And Winduag will give us her quest probably when we go back to town. Another quick question. Are the carnivorous crystals bugged? Because when I was playing, I should have had characters that would make the save 70% of the time it would fail. They were bugged. Supposedly that was fixed in a patch recently. But to answer your question, yes, they were bugged. Okay. Almost. There it is. So, even though technically we now have to go back here to go to the Molten Scar, that's like, you have to come over here to get it to unlock sometimes, has been my experience. You're supposed to be able to do that event, Lost Scouts. That's supposed to unlock it, but sometimes when that completes, even though you've completed the event, it still won't unlock, which is really annoying. Okay, so now we're going to teleport back to Dresden. Enter our citadel, where we're going to rest safely. And then talk to Winduag, which it should force us to do first, actually. And then we're going to head to the Molten Scar. Now, ironically enough, we won't have to do much at the Molten Scar. And then after that, we'll do Winduog's quest, because that's easy to do. Early Sunset is part of the Azata Mythic path, and I don't want to ruin it, but he is not who he says he is. Which you can figure out if you actually talk to him, because he claims to be an Azata, and it does not exactly add up. Well, the funny thing about the carnivorous crystal Rand is if you follow the story, the fact that those crystals could potentially fight a demigod actually does make a little bit of sense. If you understand exactly what those crystals actually are. So is it possible to sit in Dresden for a year skipping days until you build up everything in Act 3? Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, there's no time limit. If you want to like do the quests and stuff and then build up the crusade, you have all the time in the world. There's nothing really forcing you to do it. Yeah, where Henrik says, if you ask him, are you from Elysium? He says, not exactly. He has a bunch of dialogue that very much so hint. Like, if you can figure it out, it'll tell you. Yeah, we don't have Nura in prison, though, Deforel, so that's why we didn't go that route. But yes, you can ask Nura about the Molten Scar, and she will reveal it for you as well. Okay, that should be... Yeah, we rested, so... Alright, we should be good to go. The Molten Scar should be a very easy clear for us. Just real quick. Final game. Once we get that event done, this should clear out. Then we're about to go do Missing Scouts and Attack out of... No, not Missing Scouts, sorry. Just Attack out of Nowhere. There's a time limit, though, for the secret ending, isn't there? Yes, there is. You have to complete it within, I think it's 4717. Like, you have to complete it in a month of that year. Offhand, I don't remember exactly where it is, but yeah, there is a time limit on the secret ending, but unless you're going for the secret ending, you've got all the time in the world. Alright, we are going to sell that. It's really good, but we don't have anybody who's going to be using a pick, so. Then the herbal ring, we'll keep it just in case. That might come up somewhere. And then we need to give that to an animal companion. Nice. Okay. So I remember we took this off somebody, and then... Yeah, we'll give it to you. Okay. Yeah, you have to go during an exact specific week. Truth be told, I've heard, I don't know how true this is because I haven't tested it, but I've heard the year doesn't matter so much during that specific week of the year. Because I've heard of people going just during that week, during any year, and it working. I don't know how true that is, but that's what I've heard. How did I get the horse and other monster companions? The horse is from Sela, and our Smilodon is from Winduog. Okay, so... I don't know if she's far enough away or not, to be honest. Oh, that guy's gonna suck. Okay. We'll step back. Kill the Nabasu first. Should be good.
This will hurt.
Nice. Okay, she should definitely be far enough away. Oh, she missed every one. Are you kidding me? She rolled a natural 1 on both of her Scorching Rays. Alright, and then our Smilodon. We'll have you walk up and hit. Man, if I could hit anything, jeez. Okay. Back up. Magic missile. I'm hoping that's enough to kill him. Ah, so close. Okay.
The spirits demand your blood.
There's that guy. We'll take our 5-foot step away from that dude. Can't charge him, but we'll move Monarch up. Smite Evil. Aura of Courage. And move up. Have Ivu try to hit him. Oh, good. Yeah, that guy gets like 1,000,000 attacks. It's ridiculous.
No match for me.
Okay.
Don't hold back.
What are... I'd love to use a spell against him, but his saves are pretty high for us. So we're gonna heal Camellia up. Oh, I hate when it does that. Sometimes it doesn't... Like, it just charges the spell, but it doesn't actually give you the hit. Okay. Cast Stone Skin on Sela. Have Camellia use Battle Spirit. Could use Challenge Evil, but it'll probably fail. We'll just take the swings.
Thank you.
Yeah, she should have a pretty good chance of hitting the thing. This is just an unlucky. Like, we'll probably kill this guy because it's just him. But truthfully, this is an unlucky random event. Like, these Rolakais are no joke. They're a little higher level than we are. Like, to put this in perspective, he's level 19. Our guys aren't even level 10. That's why I'm having such a hard time hitting him.
They'll beg me to stop.
But we'll probably be okay purely because it's just like, 8 versus 1 here. There we go. And we leveled up because that thing gave us a bunch of XP. But yeah, that was an unlucky random event. So we weren't buffed because it was a random event. And that guy was like twice our level. Okay, for our wild talent. This is cool, but it doesn't heal that much. So I'm thinking we're going to pick up Kinetic Restoration.
It's time to act.
And then turn our Shroud of Water on because that won't disappear even while we're traveling. Level up our Paladin. Have to see what we can do with your spells. I don't remember. Okay, so we get 1 level 3 spell. Which I'm inclined to make Prayer, because I don't think we have anybody that can just cast Prayer. Maybe Camellia, but we didn't give it to her, that's for sure. Hold on, we'll level her up and then we'll do that. Alright, for her Hex, she's got Battle Master. I think we're going to give her Protective Luck now, because that's pretty useful, and we already picked up her Battle Award one.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
and she gets more weapon enchantments from being a spirit hunter. We'll move her hex up there. Take a look at her spell book. Righteous. Baleful Polymorph is cool, but our DCs suck, so we'd never actually get to use it. Cave Fangs can be pretty neat. I think we might just go True Seeing, though. For this, we'll pick up another Stone Skin cast. Yeah, my only real problem with the random events is that during Act 3, sometimes you'll get like random encounters that are so much stronger than you are. To the point where like you can just get unlucky. And find something that's like twice your strength, which seems unfair, which might be okay for the unfair difficulty, but on normal it's a little much. Do I have any... No. Oops. Okay. Yeah, Cave Fangs is, in turn-based it's messed up. In real time it works fine. One of the reasons we didn't grab Cave Fangs is because if you're unaware, in turn-based there can be a bug where Cave Fangs doesn't stop going off. To where like it'll just do like 1,000 points of damage in one turn. School Savant. Spells. We don't care about Shadow Evocation. Where is... No, I think it's... We're going to pick up Hungry Pit, which isn't like a great one for her, but in general it's not affected by spell resistance and they can make a save against it, so overall it's going to be useful for us. Next level, we'll pick up Cat's Grace Mass, which is just going to be a big party buff. And then... I don't like Shadow Evocation. Cloud Kill's cool, but it's hard to manage, like not going into it yourself. Thinking we're going to grab Hold Monster. Not that we're going to be using it a ton, but nonetheless. Okay, where's her spellbook? 5, so we get an extra one. We're going to grab an extra cast of Web. Actually, no, we'll have our heightened Phantasmal Killer there instead. Sounds good. Grab another regular Phantasmal Killer. And we should be good everywhere else, yeah. Communal protection from poison. Maybe, I don't know. And that might make you immune to Cloud Kill. I'm not sure offhand. I just don't like using Cloud Kill in general. Like, it's a cool spell. It's just, it's annoying if you get caught in it and it's your own spell, you know? Because it will hit you too. Okay, so we've got Protective Luck. We've got Cackle. Could grab Evil Eye. I'm thinking Major Healing, though. A lot of people will tell you that that falls off, and it's true, but I like it. Then we could grab Restless Slumber, which is basically Slumber, but it also deals damage. Would I consider making a core viable Magus build, or is it another class I'd love to try? I'll probably do something at some point, yeah. Okay. So, Ice Plant is basically useless for her because she doesn't have a very high AC anyway. And I think we're just going to grab Major Healing, which honestly I wouldn't recommend most of the time, but I like it personally, which is why we're going to do it. And then for her level 5 spell, I'm thinking Mind Fog, actually. We might not use it very often, but it will give them a -10 penalty to their wisdom checks and will saves, which will make hitting them with things a lot easier. Do have to be careful where you point it, though.
Trust in yourself.
Okay, and Mind Fog. Oh, nice. We also learned Fire Snake just because. Alright. Oh, yeah. I always forget to level up the companions because they're not on the regular bar. Okay, there we go. With any luck, that'll be our last random encounter before we get to the Molten Scar. Okay, now we're going to rest because everybody's fatigued. Though truth be told, this will not be that hard. Because there's only a couple fights in here, and because we're in Azata, we're actually going to get to skip one of them. Okay. Nonetheless, buff everybody up. She gets so many spells after a while. At level 11, we'll be able to turn Empowered back on without it costing us burn. Because we'll pick up Supercharge, which will reduce some of our burn costs. Alright, and then we can see the Vrox here turning people into demons, or something like it. Which is how we're being attacked in our own territory here.
I'm always ready.
Alright.
A test of my abilities.
For some reason, it's only letting me take his 5-foot step. That was weird. Okay. Scorching Ray. Not gonna be able to get it. Move her up. Minio will have cast Haste.
Could hit him. She might do enough damage to kill him. Yeah. Alright, and then Ivu we can move pretty far up actually. Amelia, she can charge that guy. Well, try to charge that guy apparently. They like to open up with their stun or mirror image basically every time. Okay, what are the will saves on these guys? Kinda low. We might be able to just one-shot one of these with Ninio. Nah, just barely missed it. Okay. There's that one. Sela. For Winduog's level 11 feat, we're probably going to grab improved precise shot if we can. Oh yeah. Somebody mentioned the Covenant of the Inheritor. I'll keep forgetting to turn that on. Like, it's such a great item, but you really do have to like be on top of remembering to turn it on because it turns off all the time. Okay, we're going to charge that Vrock with our Smilodon, which should clear all of his mirror image, basically. Okay, and hit Burning Arc on that one. Ah, Spores is so annoying. Okay, and then Magic Missile. Got him. Turn on our Covenant. Step forward. Close to the heavens.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
How to deal with the Vrock in Act 1 on core, any real way. It's not a good time. I wouldn't recommend fighting it. All you get from that Vrock is a shield that gets replaced pretty quick. Alright, now normally there's a second fight right here, but we don't have to do that fight because we're in Azata. And no matter what we say right here, our free crusaders from our Azata court come in and do the work for us. For Kingmaker, is turn-based or real-time with pause better? Kind of just depends. It's about the same as here. So, if you're in Azata, that fight gets won for you by your little halfling warriors. We get a bunch of cool stuff. Okay. Think the Mighty Fists we can throw on him. I think everybody already has. She can use a Ring of Protection. She could use one, but I prefer the ring she's got. And I think everybody else has one. No, but she's got something better anyway, because she gets that +2 from Ice Plant. Okay. Avenging Ring. We'll throw the Avenging Ring on our own guy.
Where did it go? There it is. This will deal 1d8 force damage to anything that tries to give us an attack of opportunity. So if anybody tries to attack me while I'm casting or something, they'll take damage for it. Okay, we'll loot. Those gloves are amazing, and they're going to Ninio. Where it is? Yeah, so these will give you a +4 bonus. Oh, no, sorry. Not her, Ember, actually. Because it'll give you a +4 to range touch attack rolls, which is what Ember uses to do her thing. Or we could give them to our guy because... Oh, no, we're not doing ranged touch attacks. We're doing just regular ranged attacks. You could potentially give them to a kineticist, actually. But Ember is going to get the most use out of them because she is doing ranged touch attacks with her fire spells. Did I loot the Icy Protector ring or did I buy it? I bought it from the vendor in Act 1. But we're going to drop her Persuasion gloves for that, which is going to give her a bonus to her fire spells that use ray attacks. And the Persuasion gloves... I don't think we're going to put on anybody, because we don't really need them. However, I think we'll give them to Sela, because if she crits, that'll give that enemy a -2 penalty to saving throws against Ninio's spells. And because Sela doesn't have any gloves on, we're going to throw those on her. Okay. Then we'll talk to these guys. Free Janna. Then help these guys. Winduog can take them in if you don't have any of the associated mythic paths. And then last but not least, we can reinvigorate the land. The Intimidate gloves on your aggressor pets. Potentially. We'll take a look at it after this. Yeah, that would make sense on our Smilodon too, because it'll be the same thing as Sela for hitting things and then giving them the debuff against Ninio's spells. So yeah, that will definitely work as well. Okay, and that is attack out of nowhere done, so we just have to tell Erebeth that we did it. Do I actually get something from reinvigorating the land, or is it just a neat transformation? It is a neat transformation, and also it will give you troops here and there, because people, like, it'll cause treants and stuff to come to Dresden and ask to join the crusade. Nice. We're going to recruit our basic guys, and we're not going to buy any mercenaries. You know, honestly, I don't even want the scouts. Okay. Alright, and then here. So now we are going to teleport back to Dresden. Talk to Erebeth. What is our material points? Yeah, we still don't have a lot of material points, so we'll leave that be for now, and we'll just go into our citadel. Scouts seem to suck. Yeah, they do okay damage against certain things, but for the most part, considering how much they cost, I don't think they're worth it. You want to talk to Visely Jaeger. Visely, the cleric guy. He's the one who has the Icy Protector ring in Act 1. Okay, talk to Erebeth. There's that done. Some more XP, which moving into level 10 there pretty well. And then There's that one sorted out. Now, we're going to do a quest here in just a second. I think I'm about to upset a lot of people who really like land. Just real quick, I'm just out of curiosity. If you're in chat and you prefer land over Winduog, just like type land or just say something that lets me know that you like land more than Winduog. Okay. All right, there it is. I see a lot of people enjoying land, a few people who are like, I do not like land. It's kind of mixed. It's kind of mixed. I see one indifferent. Okay. Okay, so it's a bit mixed. All right. So, we're going to go do Winduog's quest. And I hate to break the news to you guys, but land might not survive it. All right, this takes forever. I hate traveling this route, and we're gonna hit a random encounter right near the inconspicuous camp too. You're right. I don't have to kill Lan. I do it purely out of spite. Mostly because I know some people enjoy him, and also he's the worst. All right. First, we got to get through these random encounters, though. So, got that Mastodon and 2 Bodaks. Alright, the Bodak is our first concern. Because the Bodak will give us negative levels. Alright, hold on, you know what? Take your 5-foot step and then cast Prayer. Okay. Whoops. That's not at all what I meant to do. Alright. Can't do both. We'll move Ivu, like, right there. Alright, I should... Can just attack him, but I think we're going to move up. Yeah, we'll just attack there because he's closer. It'd be hard to position our guy there. What are our... He should be immune to mind affecting. I think he is as well. Yeah, all these guys are immune to mind affecting, so... What we're going to do instead is magic missiles. Yeah, so the Bodak is our primary concern because it can give us negative levels, which is incredibly annoying.
You are today's sacrifice.
But these guys aren't particularly tough, so it should not be a big deal at all. There we go.
Am I doing it wrong? No glory without risk.
And our Smilodon is probably just going to kill this Mastodon. It has barely any health left, so... There's that. We'll have her just cantrip attack so she's not wasting spell slots. Windu should kill him.
I'll rip you apart.
Alright. So there we are.
We do it my way.
Yeah, like there's a decent argument to be had for taking Lan along with you. He does some pretty great damage, but I prefer Winduog, and we're gonna kill him. The Smilodon killed the Mastodon. Yeah, that's fair enough. This random event always triggers right here, and it has us fighting a Dimmadand if we want to, but we are just gonna skip it because we don't get anything for it. It's just a really weird little random event that always happens at exactly this spot on the map. keep going. The random encounters over here shouldn't be that bad. There's our middle game. Crusade quest completed. You know what? Let's see what the merchant has. The chaotic part of my mythic path is starting to shine through. Yeah, yeah. That guy gets it. Okay, so let's sell all of our junk here. You know what? I hate selling this because it's amazing, but truthfully, we don't have anybody who's going to use this thing. And it's just taking up space. So, we can get rid of that. We'll keep the herbal ring. That might come up here or there. Gonna sell the helmet because I don't need it. Heavy hand. We'll keep that. We have a couple people who might wind up using that. Get rid of the potions. Chaos, evil. Get rid of good. We don't need those. Should put those cursed thorns on Windu before I keep forgetting about it. Wand of Pox. Wand of Sickening. We'll get rid of these. Get rid of these random books. Which technically you could drop anywhere, but it's not like we're getting paid for them, but gets them out of my inventory. Alright. We'll leave it at that for now. And then
I am yours to command.
okay. And I know we're all fatigued, so yeah, we'll do it on the world map. Am I going for the secret ending? No, not particularly. There's that. Gonna do the Bell of Mercy. We'll make it a belt. And that'll turn into a decree tomorrow. Okay, keep on trucking here. The random encounters on this side of the map are usually never bad. But we will be resting here in just a second. Yes. If I know I'm safe where I'm traveling, I usually try to run it down to exhausted rather than fatigued. So that's a dangerous game to play in some parts of the map. Is there a canon ending? Not particularly. You could argue there's a true ending, that being the secret ending, but that'd be about it. This class, path, and main character look so cool. I won't mind if you made such streams a regular thing even after the challenge ends. Yeah, like I'll probably still be streaming more of this. Alright, now we're headed to Neathholm. The secret ending on the tournament should give bonus points. I mean, yeah. Are you confident with your run so far? Oh yeah, we're doing very well actually. Doing a little better than I thought we would, to be honest. Vastley's items are definitely lost. Yeah, once you reach the Lost Chapel area, like if you haven't gotten it by then, it's definitely gone. Okay, rest again because we're fatigued. This is why I hate traveling to Canabras for this quest. Like you have to rest so many times; it takes forever. Okay. So we come over here and we talk to Sol.
Okay. So we'll talk to him. He tells us that the Crusaders aren't ready to, or the underground people aren't ready to help. And he basically says land won't let this keep this from happening. And then he'll challenge you. But we're probably just going to attack him. Alright, and we can talk to Dyra. To pass an intimidate check.
I'm off.
And we come down here.
Yes? Anything else? Yes.
My skills are absolute.
Okay.
I do what I must.
Now, we could let them duel, but we're just going to kill Laine.
Yet another obstacle.
Oh no, not Laine. You wanted a fight and you lost. Kill him, Windu. Alright, you can get a pretty sweet ring if you pick this lock right here.
I hope you appreciate this.
It's a merciless shot. It makes point blank give you an extra point. Yeah. So she has Ring of Sharp Strike, which is pretty cool, but we're going to take away her protection +1 and give her the merciless shot. Did she just use up an arrow from the quiver? Yeah, she did. I'm not worried about it. Okay, then we go back and talk to Sol. And then this will give you mongrel fighters for your army, which are at best okay, but they are free. So every once in a while, you'll just be given like 70 or 80 mongrel troops, and you can decide whether or not they're rangers or fighters, and it's just free troops. Is there a crafting mechanic in this game? Yeah, there is. Okay, we have to actually leave Canabras to actually teleport back to Dresden, which is annoying. Okay, we can... What do our resources look like? Yeah, we can do that. Okay. Okay, we're going to get this one because that'll increase our finance points and give us some diplomacy, which we're doing pretty well on. Yeah, the archers and the fighters for the mongrels, like
They're decent. They're not amazing or anything, but they're free, and they're decent troops, which makes them pretty much amazing, because you don't have to pay for them. Who are your three least liked companions, Laine and? I don't like Greybor very much, for a reason that happens later on in the story. Not wild about him, and then the rest of them I like, but I might not like using them as a companion. Probably Dayran, though, if I had to actually give one. Okay, so now, what can we do next? Added Spirit, Dragon's Fate. I think what we'll do is go to Winter Sun next. And then after that, do the Dragon Hunt. Take a look here. Our army's great. Alright. Okay. Alright, so I'm thinking, yeah, we'll do Winter Sun, which is right there, which we can get to really easily. And then we'll do the Dragon Hunt, which we have to talk to Greybor for, but that'll be like right over here. And we'll stop by the Temple of the Good Hunt to pick up items when we go to do the Dragon Hunt. Winter Sun is tough with some mini bosses. Yeah, there's a few. I'm a little concerned about the boss at the end of Winter Sun. That might cause us some problems, and there's also a Dyrachne there that can be an issue as well. So Winter Sun might be a little bit challenging. Why do I like Ember over Dayran out of interest? Ember has a really cool story and isn't incredibly annoying. Okay. Alright, so should just be able to head straight there. I don't think we need to do anything. There's an army coming, but we have everybody right there, so it should be fine. Shrine of Sacrilege. Oh, Lord.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
Okay. Alright, so this is going to be a little annoying, because they start off with confusing you. Okay.
Go for their hearts!
Okay, gonna try to drop the Nabasu pretty quick.
Beg me to stop. Into the fray!
Oh, come on. Alright. Oh, we were just barely in range there for the attack. Okay, luckily she still got her hit. What is the will saves on these guys? What is 12? Yeah, we could potentially do it. That one's the stronger one. But I think we're going to cast haste. Nice. Oh no, you made Ivy unconscious.
Continue fighting everyone.
Okay.
You should have run!
Dead. Oh no, Monarch. No!
Dedicate my body to science. I'll cut you right
Alright. We've basically won, but that's definitely pretty annoying. There we go. Alright. Oops. There we go. Everybody rest.
How should I know what you're...
Okay. Winter sun can be a little dangerous, so hopefully everything will go well here. Do I consider Camellia attractive enough to overlook her personality quirks? Whew. Quirks is the understatement of the year in that regard. Alright, give me just 1 second, guys. I have got to go to the bathroom, frankly. I will be right back. Okay. Druid, if you pick up the item, is nasty too. Yeah, we're probably not going to mess with the ghost. Okay. So we're back. We got to look for our lost troops.
You're a good person. I like you.
Where do you want me?
This war must end. You require my unbiased
Let me buff up. So real talk, Winter Sun can be a little dangerous. There's a couple mini bosses here.
You can trust me.
And my hope is we won't have too much trouble.
I'll take care of it.
If we could hit level 11 before we fight the last guy too, that would be very helpful.
Splendidly.
The main one I'm concerned about is the dude at the end here. Morveg, I think is his name. He has those throwing axes, and they are dangerous. Alright, these guys like randomly have a really high will score. These ferocious Smilodons.
It's time to act.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Okay. Anyway, teleport on the map and you disable crusade mode. I'm not sure, because you'd have to wait for him to build the teleportation circles, so, like, potentially, but you'd have to wait for the AI to take care of it. Do I have displacement? Yes, I do. We'll be fully buffing up before we go in there, trying to cast displacement on all of the peoples. So, or at least when we can, of course. But
Anything for
that's a
you.
tough fight. Like, that guy will wreck people. And it's very possible that fight doesn't go our way. So that fight concerns me quite a bit. That fight and the dragon are concerning. Xanthier can be a little tough as well, but we won't see him for a little while. But basically at this point, there's just a handful of fights I'm really worried about. In Act 3.
Trust in yourself.
Okay, we're gonna heal up Camellia here. Stealth everybody.
I'll tear your throat out.
Okay.
The spirits demand your blood.
And she can hit him if she moves just a little bit forward.
No match for me.
Nice. He should be pretty close there. Where's his health at? Yeah, okay, he's almost dead. Like, we got some good hits in him. Winter Sun, I think, has some of the most annoying combats. Yeah, there's several mini bosses in this one area.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Nice. The giant trees. Yeah, they can be. They can be difficult.
Am I not?
What's going on, man? He says, how are you doing, guys? Good evening, time of the day from Italy. Nice. I think it's really cool when I see people from other countries watching. Like, I like that a lot. Okay. Then here, of course, is some of our missing soldiers. So we have to explore the village.
Follow if you dare.
Blackwater was overtuned. Yeah, Blackwater sucks. That's not a fun place to be. If we do Blackwater, it'll be the last place we go. Okay. There should be, I believe, 2 trees right over here.
Their life ends here.
Yeah, there they are. Okay. These guys have a pretty high AC and a pretty low will defense, but they are immune to mind affecting. What they have a very low defense is touch AC. And they have a pretty low reflex too, so.
We have specific people to hit them, though. Like, Ivu can use their breath. Windu doesn't have much. She just has to basically hit by overcoming his armor class, which, if she has a good roll, she can do. Because basically we have to hit 26. Didn't that say 31? Yeah, what is reduce? Okay, so... Oh, okay. It's 31, and then it takes a bit off from the just being on normal, apparently. Yeah. Okay. It's like, his armor class is like 35 on core. It's really annoying. Great watching you play this. Watching some others play is like pulling teeth. Well, to be fair, we're just on normal kind of running through. Alright, okay, so there's Windu. Sela will probably have a very hard time hitting.
No glory without risk.
Okay. These hit pretty hard, but they have... I don't know if they do it too much on normal, but they have a fear effect that is incredibly annoying. But that's why we have the Aura of Greater Courage with Sela on. Okay, why? She should take an attack. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't show the attack even when it's available. Okay. Now Ember has our best chance of hitting this dude. Yeah. So Ember just pushed through a bunch of damage and it's almost dead now. And then our main guy, we're going to use Close to the Heavens because this is a touch attack, which means it'll tear through this dude's AC. And then we just got to fight the other one behind him.
We should move.
Open up with Close to the Heavens.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Melia.
Go for their hearts.
Oh, didn't even see that one. We'll move him up here. We'll just move Windu up because she's only got the standard action, and then can't charge with Sela. Use her. Ivu. Don't want to move him too close because they'll attack Ivu if I do. So we'll kind of move. We'll leave him right there for now. We'll hit a haste cast right there, which should get everybody. Step forward. Horse can charge. I'd rather do this one because I want the Smilodon to charge that one. Ember. She's only got a move action, so I can't actually get all the way up there. So she'll just have to move up. They do the fear attack on normal was the first thing they did when I fought them. Yeah, like I knew they had a fear attack. I just didn't know how much they'd use it on normal. They use it on core all the time. Antihero says, greeting from Texas, which only thinks it's its own country. Nice, that's pretty funny. Mr. Etheric says, flat-footed right now, so losing dex bonus. Yeah. They'll be flat-footed until they take their first turn. Okay. There's our Smilodon taking a bunch of damage.
I'll cut you wide open.
Okay. And he moved too close to charge, which is annoying, but we can still get our full attack against this guy. Okay, Windu.
I'll rip you apart.
Missed all of them. Got fast healing there.
The light take you.
Okay, Ivu. Move right here. Don't know if she'll get both of them. I could do it right there, but I'll also hit our pet. I don't want to do that because he's pretty close. So we're going to do right there. Okay. That brings us to Ninio. They're immune to mind affecting, which is most of what Ninio does. But if I can hit a fireball right there, I should hit both of them with that. Which did basically nothing. Okay, and then close to the heavens. Which did 57. Nice. Okay, then Ember.
Go.
Ah. Killed Ivu. I have to rest. Okay, then hopefully this will be the last for you. Nice.
No match for me.
They also have fast healing if you didn't notice, which is incredibly annoying.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Okay, she's good. We're immune to their fear though, which is really helping us out. Fireball. They're not immune to magic missile, are they? No.
Go.
Okay. Move forward. Close to the heavens. And Ember should kill the thing. There. Okay. Ivu pops back up. That's like so. It's generally not worth worrying about the pets too much because they usually pop back up right as soon as combat ends or you rest one. But they took a beating. Oh, we got Death's Door on them, so that helps too. I always forget that's a thing on normal.
No reason to pause.
But even if he actually died, all we'd have to do is use a rest and it would pop him back up. There we go.
We'll
And
make
then
things right.
Okay. And then also very annoying is just up the road here. The barbarians. Now these guys have some pretty low will saves, which means
Are we ready to move out?
Ninio's about to ruin their lives. So we're going to start with that. And then when it's her turn again, we'll probably use Phantasmal Web. Okay, so take off that. Can we charge? Okay, we can charge the Brood Outcast. Yeah, see, that is what I was talking about. There's so many of them. Okay. Alright, what we're going to have him do is summon... Actually, hold on. But right now, we're going to extended range one of the arch. Well, no, I can't even... No, I'd have to gather power to do that. That's right. Right, so for this turn, because we can't do that, we're going to summon our Mastodon. Windu. Take off stealth.
They'll beg
Move
me
that
to
way.
stop.
Ivu. Gonna move like right there. Because they're gonna lose their main turn, and then Ivu's gonna breath weapon the crap out of all these guys. Okay. And then Camilla can move forward a bit. Our Smilodon can also move forward. That makes it Seela's turn. We'll just move her up in general. Video. See if... This is probably where we're going to have Ninio Mind Fog once it's her turn again. Okay, so now it's horse turns. Alright, so they all have really low saves, so we're going to hit them with Phantasmal Web. which webbed almost all of them. And now they'll lose a bunch of turns because they literally can't do anything. Okay, then we extended range the outcasts. Mastodon over there doing work. Ivu is going to have a very high value attack here. Once we position this just so, if my UI would stop being a pain. There we go. Okay, and then who is the guy that's almost dead? Ah, it's you. Okay, Camilla, this is... I don't want her to move through those attacks of opportunity, so we're going to hit the druid instead, who is now also almost dead. Alright, Smilodon is going to kill the druid, and hopefully one of these guys... No, he's not going to do enough. Okay. Okay, he attacked my Mastodon, which is basically just a wasted turn for him. And then Sela can attack that guy. Ember. So I could use Mind Fog, but like reality is they're already basically down to nothing in terms of will saves and movement. So we're gonna save Mind Fog. Try to kill this guy. Nice. Well, the Mastodon's really being a very good meat shield for us. Okay, and then Horse can kill that Ranger. Nice. And then Nenio. See if you can't Phantasmal Killer the... What's got the lowest? Alright, the bear would be the easiest. Now let's go you. Nice. Did somebody... Oh, he hit somebody. It didn't really do anything, though. Okay. Extended range. Got her breath weapon back. Nice. The breath weapon recharges every couple of rounds, so it's kind of a little random. Yeah, the Foral said nice move with the web. Yeah, the Phantasmal web just absolutely destroyed these dudes. Okay. And let's try to kill that Ranger. Can I? No, they're too close to charge. I don't think she's... Oh, she got knocked down. That's what that was. She can attack that wolf. Ember can Burning Arc the bear. And somehow lost a reflex save to all of them. That sucked. Phantasmal Web cost all of them their turn. What level is our party now? We are level 10. Okay. Gonna shoot for the... Like, once the Ranger's dead... Yeah, there he goes. We have absolutely zero real threats at this point.
No match for me.
I'll cut you wide open.
Nice. Okay, they drop a bunch of stuff. Like, every one of them's got good stuff. Like, to sell, if nothing else. Like, none of it's, like, super amazing compared to what we have, but almost all of it's magical, and thus is money.
It went splendidly. I am helpful, am I not?
Alright, we got that studded armor of Trinity, but truthfully, everyone has something better than that already.
I do what I must.
Which means that will also be getting vendored.
I hope you appreciate this.
And now, we're gonna go do the quest over here. Which involves a druid and, like, you can do this quest with very little fighting.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Okay. Merge. Okay. She's gonna mind fog if she can. Yeah. Now that is basically going to make all of their saves absolutely nothing against Ninio. Now they have an okay fortitude save, so it's unlikely we'd actually be able to just phantasmal killer them outright. However, with us using Mind Fog to basically completely remove their will save, they basically have zero protection against things like Phantasmal Web. Despite them somehow, two of them succeeded their throw still. Which sucked. Oh, some of them hit it exactly. Somehow he still succeeded, and even with the -10, that was impressive. But still. That's kind of the gist with Mind Fog. Okay, and then I believe the boar has the least health, if I remember correctly. Yeah. And then our Smilodon, if I could get out of those rocks, and charge in. Nice. And then Windu, she can step up and finish the boar off. Sela.
Into the fray.
Mind Fog is a fancy tech. Does it have some effects still when the target saves? It reduces wisdom and will saves. So basically just, it has they have a much harder time saving against your spells. And basically all of the spells that Ninio uses. Which is why we picked it up. So Mind Fog by itself doesn't really do much, but if we use it in combination with Ninio's will saving throws that she has like most of her spells go up against, it makes her stuff go through a lot more. Okay. Nice, and charge. Sweet. Yeah, Mind Fog's like not perfect or anything. It just helps is all. Head this way. And truthfully, Mind Fog can hit you too if you're in it. So it's one of those spells that can be useful. You just have to be careful about when you use it.
take care of it. This will hurt.
They will break against our resolve.
I'll rip you apart!
Slumbered the other one there, so that's nice.
You are today's sacrifice.
Then we got all these boars over here that are going to come after us, but they're pretty low health. Alright, so... the boars have terrible saves, so we're going to move Ninio over here. And then she can potentially just Phantasmal Killer a couple of them.
The light take you.
How would you use selective meta magic with that kind of spell? You could. We don't have selective though. I think the only meta magic Ninio has is heighten. You'd have to just get the meta magic and then use it, which raises the spell level. So you could definitely do it. Yeah, there are some spells that don't do friendly fire. You just have to watch and make sure you're actually paying attention to everything it affects. And you know, is it just enemies or is it everything?
Go for their heart.
Is that one dead? We got the boars. Alright, now these guys' saves are pretty terrible. At least the will one is. And somehow he rolled a perfect 20 against it, because why wouldn't he? Although he still should have failed that. Ugh, okay. There we go. There's the Smilodon gone, and... okay, step back.
Don't
Get
hold
you.
back.
Hold on, guys. Looking at some stuff. Okay.
Too late for apologies. I'll cut you wide open.
The boars don't have a lot of health, so they're honestly not much of a threat anyway, but they can still be annoying. We'll just magic missile that one. Yeah, most bosses are immune to like mind affecting type stuff, or they have like saving throws so high you're just not gonna be able to hit them with it, even though they're not technically immune. So like actually using it against a legitimate boss can be very difficult, but all of the crowds of enemies, usually less so.
Strike.
Okay.
We do it my way.
Now we keep heading this way, and then we head into a cave where we can resolve a quest in a chaotic manner without too much of a fight. We do have one more small fight to do for it, but it's just against one thing.
We must stop this war. Am I doing it wrong? Am I doing it wrong?
Okay, snap.
Am I
Oh,
doing it
whoops.
wrong?
Using the wrong one. What is the highest AC saving throw in normal mode boss? I think It's probably the Vivakia guard and Threshold who has just a natural AC of like 70 something, I think. Kineticists can have AoE if you're using the proper infusions. It just kind of depends on what you're infusing your blasts with. Okay. Now we talk to this shaman. You can ask her some questions if you picked up the letter that we just picked up a second ago. She won't really tell you anything here, but basically what you can piece together is that she is keeping this forest together by binding a spirit of the abyss to it, which we have to step outside and then are confronted by, and we have to fight it.
I do what I must.
Okay, so we'll walk up the road a little bit here, and then we should be met by that thing. So we're going to recast Hurricane Bow, Mirror Image.
I'm gone.
This thing hits pretty hard, but it only really does melee attacks.
Save the last one for me.
So we'll have Ivu step forward. Nice. I'm already sweating getting all these attack bonuses to beat AC 45 enemies. What's the highest AC I've had on my character? Oh, you can get it over 100 pretty easily. Yeah, well, not easily, but if you stack buffs, I think the highest AC I've ever personally had with like everything stacked out was like 140. But you know, that's with like potions, buffs from everywhere. Like that is insanely difficult to pull off, and it's definitely temporary.
The spirits demand your blood.
I'll rip you apart!
I don't know. I should be out of range. I'm gonna step back just in case, but
You should have run!
and then Minio, magic missile.
Go.
Oh, there we go. We won. Pass a couple of checks, hopefully. And then, if you kill it, it ends the it ends the false facade of the forest here. But we're gonna show it mercy. Then we're gonna go talk to the shaman and just be like, okay, as you were. And then yeah, anytime you like enter or out of, like enter or exit anything, it often turns the inheritor buff off. So you gotta redo it like all the time. But now we just go talk to Sona here, choose to just let her be. And we complete that quest with minimal effort. Okay, we have to ask some questions. And then we can choose the chaotic, which is basically to do nothing. And we get 1200 experience for free. Level 10. Yeah, I'm not really sure if it's full chaotic good either, but we didn't take any evil points for it. Now we're gonna go up here, find the crazed woman that we can't do anything with yet. And
Okay.
My
So we'll turn
skills are
our
absolute.
inheritor buff on. Then there should be 2 treants up here.
But I'll try.
Should be one like right here, and there should be one like right here. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Gonna have Neocast Haste. Gonna have Windu. Oh, where'd he go? I had him in my sights. That sucks. Alright, we'll attack that guy then.
Match for me.
Be quick.
We lost visual on the one up top. I was gonna sneak attack that guy. Okay. Nice. That one's almost dead already. Oh, come on. Alright, they got a... When you bite those things, you can get poisoned. Which is what your animals do. They usually have a bite attack. Alright, Magic Missile should do it. Sweet. Alright, and then... We'll just have to move Windu up. Yeah, there he is. Found him. Okay. Now move back a little. And then we're hasted, so we should be able to get up everybody up here pretty quick. Yeah, you can come here a little early. We're going to do the dragon after Winter Sun. I would very much so like to hit level 11 first. Call Lightning, which didn't really do much of anything. I might be able to, yeah. Nice. Whoops. There we go. We'll have to rest here in a second, which may or may not warrant a trip back to Dresden, because we're pretty close to Corruption 1. If I can rest and not get Corruption 1, we'll be okay. Probably. Oh, crap.
Abilities.
Didn't expect to step right into another fight there. Alright. Okay, the Treant is whatever, but
Rip you apart.
the Babaus are annoying. But if we can rest without getting Corruption, we can hopefully use the Shrine in the cave to cure the Corruption, which will save us a little time. What's the difficulty setting? It's normal for the competition. Okay. And okay. I think the trees are considered evil, so we're gonna go ahead and smite evil that guy. And then move Sela forward. And then Ivu won't be able to do it, but we're gonna set him up for a big breath attack. Ember, we just need to move forward. Same thing with Nideo. Camilla, she's not going to be able to reach anything for a charge besides the tree, which we don't want to do. So we'll move her up here. Now, if I could stop missing, that'd be great. It's got a decent attack bonus, so there's that one gone. prayer real quick. Oh crap, I hit, those shouldn't have been close enough, but okay. There's another babao. Alright, so we're gonna cast Protective Luck on Sela. Step away from the babao. See if we can't just... Oh lord. Come on. Doing that thing where it just deselects my action whenever I do it. It's annoying. We will... What should I got left on haste? I've got plenty of time on haste. Yeah, I'll just throw a fireball since it's not gonna let me phantasmal for some reason. Okay. Camilla will activate Battle Spirit. And then step forward and try to hit this thing. Alright, it's using Cleave, which hurt Camilla like nobody's business. Good grief. Okay.
No match for me.
Wow, all she had to hit was a 9, and I missed like 4 times. Alright. We're going to use Close to the Heavens. Okay. Channel positive energy real quick, which also healed him, but that's fine because everybody's about dead. And Ivu will keep you over here and attack these babaos. Ember, 5-foot step, Scorching Ray. Nice. It's immune to mind affecting, which kind of limits our options there, but what we can do is probably Stone Skin Sela, ideally, to be honest, but we will take an attack of opportunity for that, but oh well. Okay. Ah, Lord.
I'll rip you apart.
Come on. He just keeps knocking everybody over. He's killing me. Hopefully we don't lose it right here, guys. There we go. Now I gotta spend movement to get everybody up once they can get up. Right, Ivu. It's gonna be close. Okay, Ember can get up, but she's gonna get hurt as soon as she does, so... Gonna see what happens.
I think I can push through this.
Okay. So she'll take another attack if I do that, but if I use Fire Snake, I think that would hit him. Yeah, there she goes. Okay, Windu is also going to take an attack, but she gets up. There she goes. God damn it. This might be it, guys. I might have messed up. Okay. I think I can... No. Okay, it missed, thankfully. Okay, Sela. That guy's got to be out of attacks of opportunity by now. Jesus.
The light. Take you.
You only get to make so many per round.
The inheritor. Guide
Okay,
my
I think we've
blade.
just about got it, but... That was too close, guys. Whew. And I don't even think it's dead yet. I think we just knocked it over. Alright, so we gotta get Ninio up. Alright, we're gonna... I think
As much as I want to, like, I want to just fireball the guy, but I don't think that's a smart move right now. Try to phantasmal the babao. Nice. Yeah, we gotta burn it in just a second when we get a second. Do I have any alchemist fire on me? No, hold on. I'm gonna move everybody away best I can, and then we'll use Ninio's fireball that she's got queued up. Okay. Step away. Alright, that should do it. Alright, well, he's still alive somehow. Oh, we failed to overcome his spell resistance because of course we did. Well, guys, I don't know that I have any fire damage to deal, frankly. Which means we got to get our MC out of here so we don't lose. Because what's probably going to happen, because I don't have any fire damage at this point, is... Yeah, I don't have anything I can do fire damage with, I don't think. Oh, wait, hold on. Here we go. Don't know that I'll be able to hit it, mind you, because we'll still have to go overcome I don't think it gets a save against this, to be honest. I'm not sure. We'll find out, though.
Into the fray.
Okay, so that put it down. And then on her next turn, we can try to do that. Yeah, keep doing damage to it at least. Okay. Let's try to throw it on Ninio's bar here. Oh, thank Christ. Okay. Oh, we did it. Yeah, so you don't have to, like, you have to do the fire damage to it to kill it. That was close, guys. Like, we would have been fine, to be clear. That would not have been a game over because our MC was out. So what would have, like, if I hadn't had any fire damage to kill that guy, what would have happened is anybody right here would have died because I just would have let him stay, frankly. And then our MC, I would have ran far away because when all of those guys had died, our MC would have gotten away, which means I could have went back to town and just rezzed everybody. That was way too close, though. That was uncomfortable. Alright, we're definitely going to have to teleport back to Dresden now, regardless, though.
A success worthy of praise.
Alright,
We do it my way.
so we're going to head for the exit over here that we've already cleared that we know is safe. We're going to teleport back to Dresden and then rest. This is Winter Sun. Yeah, like even on normal, man, you can just get unlucky sometime. Yeah, everybody's poisoned. We're going to teleport back, which isn't going to take any time, and then we're going to rest immediately. And then if we need to res anybody, we'll res them. If they die because of poison or anything like that. Yeah, that was very close. Okay, rest up. Singha says, you bastard, making me think it was close to over. Like, to be clear, we were in no threat of actually losing the campaign. We just would have had to come back here and res everybody. Make sure nobody's got any ability damage, that kind of thing. Okay. Alright, that was entirely too close. Scared myself a little on that one. May I ask what my rig is? I have a 2080 Ti for a graphics card and a 9900K for a CPU. The RAM is like 2600 megahertz, 32 gigs, I believe. Yeah, if our main character was a melee, we probably would have had more trouble there, but... So we only would have gotten a game over if our main character died. So because our main character was so far away, even if everyone else had died, he still would have been able to stop combat and get away to the point that we would have just had to come back. Is mounting for Cavaliers bad? No, it's not bad. I don't mount because Sila's not set up for mounted combat. She just has a horse, that's all. For the sake of giving us the extra attacks from the animal companion. I find that more fun than dealing with the divine weapon bond, which you have to manage. It's really just a personal preference more than anything else. Whew. Okay. Let's go to the streets, sell some stuff.
I'm off.
Okay. Truthfully, there might be a couple more fights like that in Winter Sun, because there's still a few more mini bosses to go over there. Alright, check. Woljif. Okay, sell all the junk. Races. Those can go. That's cool, but we don't need it. The bows. Sell all the hide armor we got from the guys there. Keep the +2, sell the regular. Keep those for the time being. Okay, and then... Where did it go? Yeah, we'll learn that. See if Ninio can learn any of these scrolls we've got. Nice. Okay. Ti, you might want to look into selling it for a lower tier new gen one with the prices used last gen. Yeah, so here's the reason. For starters, my 2080 Ti is still doing more than enough for me personally. I would like to upgrade to a newer one, but frankly, the prices are nonsense, and I'm waiting for either the next generation or for prices to start coming down, because I'm not buying a new one until then, because right now it's fine. Is mounted combat junk? Never seen anybody using it. In real time, it's fine. There's some problems with mounted combat in turn-based, which is kind of required on higher difficulties. That's why you don't see people using it a lot. Okay. Now we head back. Well, if we can get by these random encounters. Oh, that was close, guys. Got my blood pumping there. Hold on. Gotta check my phone real quick. That was a good hit on Sealed there. Okay. A lot of ash, like so many ash giants. Jeez.
course, most of them are getting the first hit.
The light take you.
Okay.
This will hurt.
Almost killed that guy. Dead. Some of these bigger enemies have a really wide range for attacks of opportunity.
I'll cut you wide open.
Okay, and then what is his will save? I'd like to just slumber this one. But of course, failed it. Might have to turn right back around and rest at this rate. Hold on. Click the ability, jeez. Alright, that brings us to Nenio. 5 foot step that way. They should have a ridiculous fortitude save, probably. Yeah. But can use web, which only hits enemies.
The inheritor.
Should be able to kill that one.
My blade.
Don't hold back.
Okay. Sila's a bad hit away from going down. Okay. Step away again. Man, I hit
Why am I
5
so
foot.
weak?
Jeez.
The spirits demand your blood.
This will leave a bruise.
Okay.
Into the fray.
No match for me.
You are today's
Should be the last
sacrifice.
of them. Okay. Alright, get our guys healed back up. Yeah, mounted combat can be really good. It just kind of, again, depends on what you're trying to do with it. Because in turn-based, it can just give you problems, is all, really. All right. Sweet. Okay,
I do what I must.
carrying on. Random encounter. And by random, I mean mandatory, because that's the way it does it when you do that. Which is probably the ghost. Oh no, this is the thing with Finian. Do you get another mythic level this chapter? Yeah.
You'll make a fine trophy.
So this will upgrade Finian again, actually. Okay, Seela got hit with paralysis. That's annoying. So, Conjurer. We're gonna head straight for that guy.
I'll rip you apart.
Oh, that guy's immune to magic missile. See, like, just random people will be immune to magic missile. It's annoying.
Strike!
Alright, and Seela's paralyzed. He casts Prayer. Have her cast Burning Arc. Surprised I didn't kill the Evoker too, or the yeah, the Evoker. Thinking of the Conjurer. He goes
Go for their heart. I'll cut you wide open.
that, and there we go. Those guys are pretty low health. Now we talk to Finian. And that will have upgraded him further. Which I think 3 to 8, that's a +2. That's a +2. Alright, so I'm thinking see if that's better for Seela. Yeah, I'll give us +3. Seeker. Yeah, it's gonna be an upgrade for Seela now. Okay, sweet. How do you get the haste buff in the assault on Grey Garrison? You have to save the Knights of the Flaming Lance at the library and then not lose the tavern defense if you do it, and then they'll cast the buff on you right as you start the attack on Grey Garrison. Okay. Alright, still some rough fights ahead of us here, guys. Winter Sun is annoying for difficult fights. Which depend, and we're going to check the stats on one enemy, hopefully, before we engage it. Which may make our final decision on whether or not we choose to actually fight that thing. Right now, anyway. We'll definitely need to do it at some point.
This war must end.
Okay. Where did I upgrade Finian? Not there. So that random encounter we were just in, that upgrades Finian. It won't actually tell you that, but that is one of the milestones for Finian. Once you see that encounter happen, it'll just automatically upgrade him. Yeah, if you lose all of the defenses at the tavern, so if that bar goes down to 0 out of 12, that's when you lose. You just have to kill all the enemies before you lose everything. Even having 1 out of 12 will technically be a win. Okay, there they are. Stealth. Minio.
Unbiased opinion?
Phantasmal that guy. Come on, get him. Ow! She didn't get the cast off. That sucked. I was hoping I could do it before I got there, but... Whoops. Clicked the wrong one. Alright, so... The Eliminator should be the, yeah, the actual toughest one there. Okay. We'll turn on our Inheritor in just a second. See if we can't get lucky. Oh my god, it keeps deselecting my spells every 2 seconds. She should definitely be able to do that. Why is it telling me I can't? There it goes. Wow. Ember just hit him for like 100.
The spirits demand your blood.
Okay. Do a quick channel.
I am helpful, am I not?
Nice axe, and then
It went splendidly.
okay.
I'm gone.
Alright. This is where you can get that weird summoning item, but we don't have anybody that can use this, and if we pick it up, you can get attacked by a ghost. It'll give creatures summoned by the wearer extra attacks, but it gives the wearer slow. Alright, and we can pick this stuff up, and then there's 2 Smilodons right up the ledge here.
I'm always ready.
You should have run! Their life ends here!
I'll rip you apart!
Nice, and keep moving up here.
Sacrifice.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to cast that, but we can move forward. Yeah, like if you... Ember can be both a healer and a blaster caster thanks to her, like the setup they give her as a stigmatized witch. So if you give her the equipment for it, she'll be ridiculous. That's usually why I go with her auto build most of the time. It's pretty solid on its own. Yeah, we also have the extra, so we have extra damage, just like people keep asking, so I'll show them real quick. We have extra damage from Ring of Pyromania, which gives us extra fire damage through spells. We just get extra plus a bonus to the caster level on resistances. Plus we have these gloves, which gives us a +4 to the attack rolls on our ranged touch attacks, which is raise. So she's very effective at hitting things, though we also use her to heal.
No match for me.
Nice. Let's just... we dealt damage, but we didn't kill it.
It should work. Is it flawed?
Yeah, at some point we'll probably be picking up some meta magic for Ember. I'm not too worried about it right now. Soon, though, we might pick up like Heighten or something to help with the spell level on Scorching Ray. Okay.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh, come on. Just having a lot of little bugs with turn-based all of a sudden. Like, it just keeps not letting several of my... Like, I'm clicking attack right now, but it's not doing anything. And then it just randomly ends my turn sometimes.
Mind over muscle. Go for their heart.
Jeez.
We do it my way.
Okay.
What's on your mind?
Alright, we're going to scope out the Dyrachne in this cave. I don't know that we're going to fight it, but we're going to take a look at it.
I like you.
Okay. So first, this is where we find CR's son, who he sent us here to find. He'll ask us to kill a demon at the back of the cave, which is a Dyrachne,
If you dare.
but it's an improved version of one.
Rely on me.
And I would very much so like to get a look at the thing first. Hold on, we'll send Camilla up here. If I can get it in view and then inspect it, that'd be great.
Spirits guide me.
Okay. Yeah, so this thing is stupid strong. And it's got ridiculous saves. Ugh. Eat the tree already. Now, so the main thing with this is that it has a decent touch AC, so I could probably hit it with some spells, but I would have an incredible amount of trouble locking this thing down. Because I don't really have anything to reduce it. So I feel like the smart thing to do is not fight this thing yet, and come back a little bit later.
I'm off.
Because I simply, like, yeah, that guy's intense. Like, I could definitely hit it with touch attacks. Like, I have the touch attacks to hit the thing. My concern is that it would basically do so much damage before I got the chance, because I have no way of locking that thing down.
I do what I must.
So I could try to Evil Eye its AC, but Evil Eye goes up against a DC, which that thing is likely to not fail given its stats.
I'm gone.
Alright, here's another Azata thing where we can reinvigorate the land. Okay.
We do it my way.
Now there's 2 gibberliths up here. Gotta get out of the way of these trees first. Okay. Now with any luck, these guys aren't so bad, but
You are my favorite.
if we get lucky, I can potentially, it's possible to just kill them outright with Phantasmal.
Bathe in your
Now,
blood.
failed the Fortitude save. We'll have Ibu walk over here. Smilodon's gonna... Oh, can I not charge that guy? Now that dumb tree's in the way. Hold on. Is it just because I was... No, it's not because I was in stealth. It's because that stupid tree. It's going to make me walk around it if you look. Okay. Alright, close to the heavens. And do I? She can just shoot that. She only gets 1 attack, so we just got the standard action right now, and then can't get in range there. Does Ibu become? Yeah, she gets bigger as you get mythic ranks. These guys are annoying because they can knock you down. Oh, I rolled a natural 1 on that last attack and didn't kill him. That sucked. There we go.
They'll beg me to stop.
Oh no. Like the attack of opportunity range on Gibberless is ridiculous. He's dead though. Ugh, okay.
You should have listened to reason. I am helpful, am I not? A success worthy of praise.
Okay. Demon plague, that's no good.
A bright
Who's got my highest lore religion? I always think it's Sela, but she doesn't actually have a lore religion check. I think Ninio has a decent one. 14, 10. Yeah, Ninio's got the highest.
Always open to ideas.
Nice. Cured her disease. Okay, and...
No reason to pause.
Alright, we're gonna get some easy experience in town here.
Follow if you dare.
So we can pick some stuff up, and there's a small quest we can do that'll give us some more XP. Sounds like you're planning to visit the brothel for some easy experience in town. That's pretty funny. But no, we're just going to investigate some rune stones. And then that gives us free quest experience. And then all that's left is to fight that guy. Alright, and then she gives us the quest to look around town at the rune stones, which are just kind of around the edge of town.
A success worthy of praise.
I do what
All
I
you gotta do is
must.
find a couple of them.
It went splendidly. I hope you appreciate it.
Nice rapier up here, yeah.
I'm gone. We do it my way.
What's that?
Okay, that should be enough, and then we can go talk to the priestess or druid or whatever she is, and then get that done.
Follow if you
Okay.
dare.
Oh, Lord.
Anything new?
Ah,
Oh, yes, what?
got the
Food
demon
is
plague on
restless.
Ember,
I wonder why.
which sucks because we have to rest here in just a second. Remove disease, caster level. What's the DC on that? 18. Could probably do it. Oh my god, come on. Jeez. Caster level. That's frustrating. Disease checks are the most annoying thing in the world to me. Because we're about to have to rest, which means we're going to take ability damage. Then I got to cure that. Okay. Yeah, like truthfully, that DC is not even that high. I just rolled really low. But I don't think I have...
Trust me.
I know I have remove blindness. I don't think I have
Together
anybody with the
we
spell. I don't think... We're about to rest, but we'll double check. I don't think I gave her that mercy. Oh, no, I did. I just rolled like garbage again.
I will help.
Well,
where
let me
I
do it
can.
twice. Wow, I rolled the exact same 2 times in a row. Alright, well, we gotta rest anyway. Come on, I know you can set this up somewhere. Do I think I'll be alright against the chief? I don't know, man. Could definitely go south. What do you guys think? Should I give it a shot or should I wait? Because real talk, I could very easily die against this dude. If it doesn't go my way,
Doing the laundry with my mom.
it's very possible for me to lose right here. So what does chat think? Oh, there's Winduog's romance. Okay. I'm seeing wait. I'm seeing do it. Go grind some other stuff. Wait. What can I do in the meantime? Wait. I think the waits have it, everybody. I think everybody's saying wait. Yeah, there's some other stuff we can do. We're not completely hopeless by any means. Don't want to jinx it, but like we have to kill that guy at some point. He's part of the act. You can't not do it, but we don't have to fight him right now. That part is true. Now it looks like we managed to heal Ember's plague overnight. Don't know who actually did it, but it's gone. Wonder if I just cleared it because it's normal difficulty or not. Normally that persists through rest. The signs say wait. Yeah, yes. Waiting's probably the right option. Alright, so we'll hold off on that and that one. So we can either just explore in general, or we can go try the dragon. Though truthfully, the dragon's probably more difficult overall. We'll pass the skill checks for sure. Yeah, we'll pass the skill checks. I'm not even worried about that. I have higher mobility than like 90% of those. The skill checks before fighting the dragon are mobility and athletics for the most part, and we have that in spades. There it is. So we're going to give this to Ember after we get it made. Which I think that actually just immediately gets made. I don't think we have to wait. We're gonna send them to do that. Okay. Do you have the fire immunity shirt for the dragon? I have protection from fire. Would be okay. Oh yeah, there's the mongrel fighters we got. Keep forgetting about those. Don't have the spot for him in that army, though. Technically, you can just fail the dragon quest, do it at the final spot. Technically, yeah, but I'd rather do the thing. Did you try the dragon? I'm sorry, reading the same thing again. I'm tempted to give the dragon a shot, to be honest, because we have protection from fire, which is the worst of it. And we also have Aura of Courage, which protects against the fear effect from the dragon. Yeah, it's easy to let the armies get out of control and just have a ton of them with, like, no unit size. Okay. So I think what we're going to do is give the dragon a shot, because we have through Camellia, protection from energy, which is just straight up immunity to fire, up to a maximum of 120 points a 10th, which is what we are. So I'm thinking we can do the dragon, just because we have the protection from energy. I think we'd be okay doing the dragon. I think we're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna try the dragon, and one way or the other, it's gonna be the last thing we do for today. Either we're gonna die and it's gonna be just the straight up end, or it's gonna be fine. Is this a 100% run? No, not at all. It's just the last Azlanti competition. Okay, we talked to Grey Boar.
How can I help? Yes, yes. A large. Excellent. Let's
Pay the guy.
I hope I can.
Now first, before we do anything, we got to equip him. And level him up. We're just going to take his auto levels. And then for his equipment, he might have better stuff than we can give him already, honestly. There it goes. The tooltips aren't wanting to load. That's pretty annoying. Did it go? There it is. Finally. 11 versus 21. 3 out of time. Okay, so we're definitely going that one. Gonna throw heavy hand on because that's just a straight upgrade for him. We'll throw that on. I think you already have 2. That's for you. Oops. And oh, we got to give Ember her belt. So this is the 2d6 unholy damage on fire spells belt, which is mostly, like, honestly, with the gloves, we don't really need the dex for our rolls at this point anyway. And we'll give the belt to him. Oh, wait. Actually, no, we'll keep the strength. He runs off strength. I was just thinking AC for some reason. I didn't realize he had a belt on. Okay, breastplate plus 2. I think that's about as well as we can set him up. Alright, we're going to stop by the vendors. But I think we'll be okay, honestly. Protection, like the worst thing that dragon does is the fire breath, and we have the spell to cover that.
Follow if you dare.
But who is it? That's the ones over here. Okay. Okay, so we're definitely gonna grab that for Ninio, because that's amazing. And we have the gold. Because most of her stuff is mind affecting, which means that's just a +2 to the DC on Phantasmal Killer. Oh, whoops. Don't want that. That's cool, but we don't need it. That's really all we need from this one. Sell this junk. That's cool, but we don't need it again. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to go talk to the cleric Arseno, see if we can't find anything just in case. Try to cover our bases just in case this goes sideways. And give Ninio her necklace. She's going to go talk to the cleric, see if there's anything we can buy up to help us out here. Man, that treant, I got my nerves pumping. Like, I'm all discombobulated now. That's, I forgot that fight was over there, and I was just like, oh yeah, there's that thing you can loot over here. And I was like, oh my god, I forgot about this guy. Okay, let's see. Firebelly. We have Aura of Courage from Sela, so we don't need anything against fear effects. Because Aura of Greater Courage is just straight up fear immunity. We've got good aligned weapons, and it is a chaotic evil dragon. I think what we're gonna do is, just in case Camilla dies like first thing before we have a chance to cast the protection, grab some protection from fire scrolls. Oh wait, hold on. There's communal. I don't want this single. I didn't realize she sold that could be handy in general, actually. You could put that on Sela and just give her straight up damage reduction against everything. And we got the gold for that. Who knows, it might come up. Okay. Okay, so we got our fire scroll, which he can't use, right? No, you can't. What am I doing? I gotta give that to somebody who can actually use it. Which I want to say... Is it just Camellia that can use that? No, okay, sweet. And then... Okay. I've got a communal fire spell on basically everyone that can use it. Yeah. So we should hopefully get a chance to cast protection from communal. I'm just trying to cover our bases here. Just in case it like goes right after Camellia or something. We might stop by the Temple of the Good Hunt. We'll probably just change out our party when we get there for Grey Boar. We can change party on the world map, so we'll probably, like, once we actually get to the location, we'll probably switch over to Grey Boar. Okay. The Temple of the Good Hunt doesn't really have any enemies. There's just some items we can pick up here since we're right here. We can run into Kyoto here.
Something.
Oh, whoops. Oh no, I didn't mean to attack him. Whoops. That's actually fine though, because you have to kill him later anyway. But
No match for me.
I did not mean to do that. But I can't reload it.
I'll cut you wide open.
Whoops. Yeah, like, I'm not too worried about it because truthfully, not spoilers, but you do actually have to kill that guy anyway. But I will say that was absolutely an accident.
Follow if you dare.
Where is...
I'll watch your back. At your discretion. I am helpful.
Like, I'm not allowed to reload or anything, so I can't just be like, sorry, reload you back to life.
I am helpful, am I not?
Alright, there's the thing for our animal companions. Which I think is just more damage against other types of animals, if I recall correctly. Okay, so that's a bonus to our attack and damage rolls with natural weapons against animals, magical beasts, and monstrous humanoids. You know, honestly, I kind of like what we have more. I'm not going to put that on.
I hope you appreciate this.
I mean, I guess you could not kill him, but he kind of gets in your way.
I see something over there.
I am helpful, am I not?
Huh? What's that?
I am helpful, am I not?
I'm off.
Okay, and then we can use his key because we killed him to open the crypt. Is there anybody waiting down here for me? I don't think so. I was like, you can come down here later, but I don't think if you come here now there's anybody, yeah. We'll leave, we'll look at it to get the you leave the relics there, you'll get a buff. Or it'll heal you or something. And that way you can get the experience from the trickery checks, because the items themselves are honestly kind of garbage.
I'm gone.
Okay. Nemesis says I was a lich. Guess what I did? Yeah, that's one of the lich undead companions. For those who are unaware. Alright, well, since I guess we can do this. It's not going to cost us much. I just popped in. What point are we at? We're kind of just in the middle of Act 3, really. Alright, here's the first one. Okay. Alright, Camellia gets to go next. Thank God. Alright. So, we're going to hit it with extended range. Missed completely. Have to use something to actually hit it with. Might have to use a touch attack next time. What are this thing's stats anyway? Just so I know ahead of time. So it's going to be very hard to get a save against it. But its touch AC is basically 0. So hitting it with touch attacks is the way to go. Alright, now Camellia. Protection from energy. Fire. You can just go to the other side of the map and he leaves. Well, the other side of the map's like right there. It ends like right here. There we go. Cast displacement. I hit it from here. You can't kill it. It gets up and flies away. Once you deal some damage to it, it stops. Are you immune to magic missile? Okay, then we use Aura of Greater Courage. That'll keep the fear away. Alright, I can... It's got a ton of spell resistance. Truth be told, I don't know that Ember's even going to be able to hit this thing. Oh, no. As long as we roll a 9 or higher, we will. Didn't seem to do any damage, though. With that second... Oh, the second one is the one that didn't overcome the spell resistance, that's why. So touch attack. Alright, it should be getting up and running away here in a second. I doubt it'll hang out too much longer. Oh no, it's gonna keep fighting. It should. God, if I could stop rolling absolute garbage on that. Like, we're doing plenty of damage. Like, it's out. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, I couldn't. I was like, I know after a few rounds it runs away. I didn't remember exactly, like, when, but. Basically, you just have to not die immediately to the fire, and you'll be fine. Pets took quite the hit, though. So,
We will win this war.
where's Greybor? We're gonna switch to him when it's time.
We'll make things right.
He's not one of my main party members, so I don't want him until I have to have him. Which is when you actually get to the location.
We do it my way.
I will probably swap out Camellia, I think. Because she has our spell, but we have scrolls. So I can still get the communal that way. But I could also swap out Ninio, because Ninio's not going to be able to hit that thing anyway with the stuff that she has. Kind of debating on who to swap out, to be honest. But I'm leaning towards Ninio. That said, we might need to find another way to haste ourselves before we do that. I don't remember who all has haste. I think it's just her, honestly. I have a haste scroll. Or a haste potion. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll be okay. How can you even live without Bless? Bless isn't that impressive. Alright. So you almost always hit random encounters when you go across enemy armies. Here's the second fight. Okay. I don't want to waste too much here, so all we're going to do is basically just try not to die. Alright. So that. We'll use our pets as fodder. Should be able to. Why is it making me move twice? I should have been able to attack that round.
They'll beg me to stop.
Man, it keeps messing up. It's not letting me attack all of a sudden. It's weird. Okay. Mirror image. Who has wither something for the mandragora in the basement? Yeah, those mandragoras are no joke. I'm not really too worried about the mandragoras though, because we don't have to fight them. Okay. Nice, there we go. Well, that was just embarrassing for you.
The light take you.
Right. And then I think just activate Battle Spirit and then back up.
sort of do if you want the kineticist rod. Yeah, there is that damage kineticist rod in the basement of the dragon tower. Truthfully, though, on normal, I'm not super worried about it, so we will see. Alright, there it goes. We'll probably scope the Mandragoras out. I don't know if we're going to actually fight them, because they're, like, they're ironically more challenging than the dragon, which makes 0 sense, but, you know. Okay. We can also go do the Arilu's lab thing now. That's good. Hey, gonna rest. Oh, Dresden got attacked. Hold on. Oh no, which one of my army? Okay, I used my big army. I was like, I wonder if it's gonna use one of my smaller armies that is also sitting on top of Dresden. That would have been really annoying. Okay, dretches are the worst. Leave our scouts where they are, otherwise we'll just die. Keep getting double attacks. Nice. Yeah, we don't have to do the Mandragoras right now by any means. I do want that rod down there, though. That would just be straight up more damage for our main character. Yeah, you're not wrong. Cure Wounds will do a lot of the heavy lifting on these battles. What level is the Wither spell? Wither plant or something? I'm not sure offhand. We'll worry about the dragon first before we worry about the Mandragoras. Focus on the task in front of us. Nice. Okay. But now the real question, who do I swap out? Because there's no good choices. I'm thinking Camellia, though, because while she does have the spell, we have the scrolls. And truthfully, Camellia of everyone is probably going to be the least useful in this particular fight. So I'm thinking we drop her for Greybore. Take his auto mythics. Yeah, of our options there, because we have the scrolls, I think Camellia was probably doing the least for us. As Jacob mentions, yes, she is in fact not very useful in this particular instance. Alright, so Grimwood, enter. We're doing it. Yeah, so we don't have to fight the Mandragoras right away. Like, they're not, like, paramount or anything, so I'm not too worried about the Mandragoras. If we can kill them, it's nice. It's extra damage on our kinetic blasts. But we don't need to. So, set the bait, then we'll buff everyone. What bonuses stack? Basically, every bonus that isn't the same type will usually stack. So if you're getting an enhancement bonus from 2 different places, usually that's not going to stack. Okay.
This war must end.
So,
You require my unbiased opinion? You are my favorite. I like you.
Weapons, spells, poisons. The art of killing is so diverse these days. A shame one life is not enough to master them all.
I was never good at stealth.
I am never
I'll
wrong.
try.
what is our buff? Okay, saving throws against fear effects. We got the giant. Okay, sweet. Alright, so we're going to open up with Close to the Heavens, because that's basically impossible for it to not get hit by. Oh yeah, we got a fire buff. Duh. It's alright. Windu will be able to cast that next turn. I can't. I can get over there, but I can't actually. Alright, so Windu's gonna cast our fire buff. And she's gonna step forward. Seela's gonna smite evil. And then step forward. She's gonna go ahead and cast prayer too. And move Ivu up. Can't actually get close enough to hit him with that yet. Ninio, everybody's already hasted. What can I have? I wish this thing's saves weren't so ridiculous. Okay, like technically it's possible for a couple of Ninio spells to hit this thing, but it would have to roll like a 1 or a 2. Which I don't think we can count on, so we're probably just going to spam magic missiles and use her to keep buffing everybody. Alright, horse. Alright, study target. Okay. Use our touch attack again. Smilodon. Actually got a couple of hits in. Nice. Really wasn't expecting him to do much. Okay.
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
She. So the nice thing about Seela is she does damage even if she misses. Okay. So
Nice. All right, now we just got to finish the job. Okay, so we're gonna put another scroll in her spot where we used it. And where was our exit at? I thought it was right over here. Oh, there it is. Fire resistance still on. It's on. We'll have to redo it by the time we get there. Okay, so that unlocks Bloody Trail, which means we're going to teleport back to Dresden, because it's really close. Okay. So this is just a text thing. Then we have to head down here, actually, towards the tower. And this is our... Alright, so we have a ton of mobility, so we're not really in any danger here. Basically, anytime we can use mobility, we're going to pass it basically automatically. But this one might get us. Yeah. Now, where are we? Oh, man, it's right here. Crap. Nah, we should still be okay.
No time for debate.
Could have gone a little better, but we took a bunch of damage. Oh, and we're fatigued. Beautiful. Alright, communal fire. Didn't have a chance to buff. Definitely could have gone much better than that. Okay, so we got our buff there. Shroud of Water's on. Okay. Now, unfortunately, she got the Frightful Presence off before we could use our Courage spell.
Into the fray.
But honestly, the Frightened is going to cause us more problems than anything else by a long shot.
Legs are shaking. Peculiar.
Okay, so I doubt we'll be able to do that because we're still feared, and yeah, so every time you get close, they're going to run back away. Okay. I could heal, which is probably the smart move. And same thing, as soon as I get close, I'm going to run right back away, so... Okay, Winduog, if I turn off point blank, actually might be able to get a hit.
No match for me.
Would require her to actually not miss, though. And against that concealment might be an issue. Same thing with you. I still think we're going to be able to do it, guys. Don't kill. Oh, no. Sela went down. Crap. Gets so many attacks. All right. Okay. Problem is, the frightful ones here. Drink a potion. The frightful presence is really what's jacking us up, because I can't do anything about that. Because I couldn't get our courage spell off before we failed that mobility check. But honestly, I think we're going to be okay. We got one more use of Close to the Heavens. 35. Alright, we're real close, guys.
I'll just sit here.
Okay, those two went down. Crap, Ember went down. It's gonna be close.
Simply business.
Alright, I honestly don't think I can do anything with her without just straight up dying. Because if I attack, I'm definitely within range of the spell there, or the attack of opportunity. 23. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty much screwed as far as the event goes. It happens. I'm not worried about the event at this point. Oh, I was able to cast. Now for... It really just depends on if I get lucky and manage to hit through that, really. Where is my... Where's my paladin summon? That thing's immune to physical damage. Where is it? Got my Mastodon. Okay, well, for some reason, my Mastodon is just missing. Or not my Mastodon, but my, I don't know where my Summon Paladin went. Because these are just going to get frightened, but the Paladin would have been okay because it was immune to it anyway. Yeah, see? Did give us another hit with Ninio, though. Okay. So here's the problem. My kinetic blasts are all physical. Because we didn't take energy because we're a blood kineticist. Everybody else can't get close because they're frightened. Because we couldn't get greater courage out. Okay. Alright, so... Ninio, we're going to move all the way over here. Which, honestly, I don't think... Yeah, we can't do anything else this round, really. Does she have any mirror image? We're gonna cast mirror image to protect her. Unless I just get a lucky hit. Which I'd have to roll a 20 for at this point. Okay, so I can use Rack. That's about my best chance at this point, but it's only going to deal a little bit of damage. Because the reduction. I don't think she can do anything against it though. Oh, did that do it? Oh, she flew off. She did the flyaway thing. Okay, hold on. Alright, so we might have to let her destroy the library, guys. I don't know. We'll see. Hold on. Let's get everybody over here. Sela, heal everybody fast. I don't have anything to do against her fear, though. What could I potentially... Because I'm out of basically everything I could do. So I don't have any more of the aura. I could cast the fire buff again just to be sure, but the issue is I don't have any more of my fear aura because I couldn't cast it beforehand. So how much did... I need to check how much did I actually do to this thing with Rack. Okay, so Rack hit it pretty hard. Okay, so let's... I'm going to try to use Rack from far away. And that's... It's either going to do it or it's not. No, she flew off. Ah! Yeah, we had the reduction, but it wasn't going to be enough. We lost the library, but we didn't die, so that's the important part. We couldn't get up there fast enough, so it really didn't matter. Well, that sucks.
Follow if you dare.
Now, unfortunately, that means everything's gone out of here. All the good loot you could have gotten. She flies off if you don't come up here fast enough.
A success worthy of praise.
I'm off.
A success worthy of praise.
Well, it didn't go great, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. And then the storyteller will be upset about it. Well, that sucked. Can we kill it later? It shows up later. I don't know that you can kill it again. I know it shows up outside the Ivory Sanctum. Okay.
Together we stand.
It just means you have to fight it later, basically.
Strength gives the...
Yeah. If we had passed that athletics check, we probably would have been able to do this no problem.
like, considering where we started that fight, not having lost the game is really the best we could have asked for.
Trust in yourself. Are we ready to move out?
I would have preferred to kill it, but all things considered, oh well, you know.
I'm always ready.
Now, the really frustrating part is that we don't get a lot of experience from that now, which means there's not really much I can do to level up before we take on the other dude in Winter Sun. Alright, we're gonna scope out the Mandragoras. I don't know that we're gonna fight them. I don't remember what their DCs are offhand.
I'll prove I'm the best.
I don't even know that I can see them, to be honest. No, you can still pay Greybor to hang around. Where are... I know those Mandragoras are in here.
So many scents, so much game to hunt. I see something over there. Time to rest.
Yeah, because I know one of them hangs out like right here, and then one of them is like over here somewhere. But the kineticist rod is through a door and on the other side of this wall. Yeah, the Mandragoras are rough. Oh. One of them spotted me, so I didn't want to go any closer than that. Alright, without being able to check their AC and stuff, I really don't want to engage them without knowing what I'm up against exactly. Oh! Alright, we're gonna get out of here, get everybody healed up at least. Yeah, we're gonna get everybody healed up and then see if we can't go back. I want that rod down there. There's Ember's thing.
I'm gone.
Man, that sucks. We were very close. Like, if I had gotten closer, I think that next rack would have probably killed that thing. Which, when we meet up with it again, we'll probably have to rely on that more. Getting as far as you can without dying. That's what the challenge is. There's the treants. There's the Hell Knights. There's the guy from Chili Creek. Yeah, Iron Man mode, basically. And more stuff with WotR. Okay, but everybody should be back up and running here. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go back to the cave. Try to get that, the tower rather, and try to get the kineticist rod there. And then you get the treants by reinvigorating the land. They show up after that. Like once you do one of the reinvigorating land things around some of the maps, they'll show up. No, actually, I think it might make you. Actually, I think it makes you take Greybor. Yeah. Even after the quest is over, I think it still forces you to do it. We actually need Camilla there, though. We'll drop Sela for the time being. This is just normal.
You'll make a fine trophy.
More ash giants. Why did I use extended range? That was dumb. Not that I could have attacked anyway, but still.
You're in my way.
They'll pay
Alright, since we've done the dragon hunt, what we're going to do next, after we try to get this kineticist rod, is we're going to go to the Azata Court, which will teleport us to Arilu's lab,
Simply business.
and then we're going to try to clear that, because that'll give us our next mythic rank and everything, and having that at least should help out quite a bit.
Follow if you dare.
Nah, Ember does most of our healing, it's fine. Rest. Okay.
Anything new?
Yes. Es. Ax. Yes. No. Er. Or.
Okay.
I'm off.
What's
Alright,
on
we're
your
gonna take
mind?
Camellia.
London. They will not expect my strength.
Then she has... Pretty sure she has stealth, yeah. And then if we can, we're just gonna sneak around the side of the room here. And grab that kineticist rod and leave. Silent One spotted us, but I don't know that it'll do anything.
The
Oh,
heartbeat
there's the spell eater.
quickens.
Oof. Inspect. Inspect. There we go. AC 37. It's immune to quite a bit. I can't cast it on herself, can't you? Battle War on herself. Well, I keep them right here, honestly. We're gonna run Camilla back to this room. They say if she can make it that far, it's fine. We'll wait till everybody gets over here. Combat will end in a second, and then she'll get back up, and then she'll die, and then... Alright, well, I think we've almost died plenty of times today, so we're just gonna let her fall. And that'll be it. Combat will start again. And she's dead. I might be able to kill him, I might not, but at this point, after almost dying several times today, I'd rather just not bother. I could probably do it with invisibility, or at least potentially, but at this point, I don't even care. think basically everything I've tried to do today has failed spectacularly, so we're just gonna leave. We need to go to the temple to have her resurrected.
Quit, Scout.
Alright, that's everybody all queued up. There we go. Alright, so we're going to go to the commander's court and then go to Arilu's lab. Since at this point, it's about the only other thing I can do. That isn't exploring optional areas, anyway. We'll go with that one. Oh, alright. So there's that, and then all we have to do to go to the lab is just talk to Ilks here, and they'll teleport us there. And then we find ourselves in the lab, or the hut where we enter the lab shortly. We get teleported to the lab.
Have a look around. How did you? You're in a big out of boredom. tell you.
He's not very helpful, but that's Suture.
I'm gone.
Have I pleased you? Huh? What's that?
Alright. Get everybody buffed before we actually go into the rest of the lab here.
We'll make things right.
It's time to act.
Okay. Alright, all buffed up. Vast intelligence. We can give that to Ninio, I believe. Yes. Alright. I gotta be a little careful in here, because there'll be stuff in each
We
room.
do it my way.
That doesn't do us terrible. Not good. Riley Davis donated $5. Said, "Hey, love your stuff. Is the goal of the competition to be the first person to beat the game on unfair and last Azlanti mode or something else?" So it's just on normal mode. The competition is just to see who can get the farthest on last Azlanti without dying. What was your favorite addition to Wrath compared to Kingmaker? Definitely the Mythic Pass. That stuff was pretty cool. Alright, so
My skills are absolute.
I don't know why Inspect doesn't want to come on. Like I have Inspect on, but there it goes. Not one to actually show me things. Okay. It should be really easy to hit him.
Let me draw the first blood.
No match for me.
There's that one. There's the bigger guy who's more of a concern. We'll also cast some Bard stuff. Alright, we'll walk her in. Have Monarch go in. And have him go in. See if I can inspect him yet. Alright, so that's just a slightly stronger Shadow Demon with a extra like will saves and stuff and a Bard levels. I think though he's got pretty low saves. We can probably just Phantasmal that dude. Alright, that said, we'll walk Ember over here.
The light, take you.
Alright, so don't know if she's gonna be able to reach anybody, but she can do it.
Na el orma.
Beautiful. Okay. There's a great
Follow
rapier.
if you dare.
Now, what is that?
And we got traps.
Well,
The corridors in here being so tiny makes this a little difficult. And there's like a Minotaur and some swarms in here, I believe.
I'm off.
they will not expect my strike.
Is it just the swarms? I honestly don't remember.
I am never wrong.
I'll bathe in your blood.
gonna move Ivu up so she can potentially just hit all of them with her breath. Because we're gonna let them come to us so they group up. Nope, nope, they got a ridiculous amount of movement. To be fair, they are rats. Hey, so
The inheritor, guide my blade.
we have magical weapons and everything though, so we should be more than okay. Alright, take our step. There we go. Nice. That just leaves the one over here. I think
I'll remove this
storms are immune to
obstacle.
magic missile, right? No, that might just be Vescivores. Yeah, this is a Relu's lab. No, they're immune to it too. Like, why didn't it say they're immune? Ugh, that's annoying. I know the Vescivores, it actually tells you they're immune to it.
They'll beg me to stop.
Alright, and then... Nice. Alright, and then this is where... I think this is where you grab the shawl. Yeah.
It went splendidly.
So it's better to head straight for the appropriate place in the dungeon before you explore. Oh no, the carnivorous crystal. It's better to head straight for the book before you explore too much. Mind effect and compulsion. Basically nothing against touch though.
You are today's sacrifice.
Alright. Should be able to... I should be able to just hit him really.
Into the fray.
How do you get to this lab? You have to follow your mythic path. It's how you get here is specific to your mythic path. So whatever your mythic path is that you chose will lead you here for Act 3. Now it's invulnerable to mind affecting, so most of Ninio's stuff isn't very useful against it, but does not have a great AC, so we can hit it pretty heavily.
No match for me.
Go for their hearts.
Alright, there's that, and then it should, yeah.
This one was beyond me.
I'm
Okay.
gone.
We have our
Make a fine
Dimmadand.
trophy.
So am I winning? It's going all right. We've had a string of setbacks today, to be honest. But clearing the lab will ideally get us to level 11
I'll rip you apart.
and get our next mythic rank, which should help us out a ton. There's our free movement boots. Oh no, it's expedition rather, sorry. We'll give those to our main guy because they're mobility.
We do it my way.
Alright, grab the midnight bolt. Not much else there.
What do we have
Follow
here?
if you dare.
I am helpful.
Yeah, we're gonna be fine. I'm not too worried about it yet. We haven't died to anything, which is important. Could have easily gone sideways with that dragon, and we didn't lose at least.
Would have been nice to kill it right there, though, because if we had killed it, it would have gotten a bunch of XP that we desperately need. It'd be nice to level up before we go and fight the guy at Winter Sun, which now is much more difficult. Oh wait, what the hell? Why'd this dude attack us? Oh, we failed a diplomacy check. That's dumb. Figured I would have passed that. Should have been pretty good. It's just that one guy, though. Don't think he'll be too much of a challenge, honestly. Alright, and then... This is gonna hurt our pet, but... should basically end that fight. They can kind of tell you about some of the experiments that were happening here.
You can trust me.
Okay. Then we get this thing with our companions here. We have to gather them back up down this weird shadowy steps. And it kind of shows you dreams about what they do. Okay. This just kind of gives you some background on your companions if you're unaware of it, but... then we find ourselves here. Everybody will get down here already.
Only you. This war must end.
I will help where I can.
Okay.
I'm gone.
And this should throw us like right into a fight, basically. But we're almost at our 4th mythic rank.
Save the last one for me.
Nice. And... now we'll just hit him with our regular blast. There's no reason not to use the full thing.
You should have run!
If we can get to level 11, we get a lot of extra stuff at level 11 that will really help us out with some of the fights we've got coming up, which is really why I want to get there. I'm hoping we get enough experience from this to do that. Alright, Smite Evil.
No glory without risk.
Okay. Step. Okay, so
A failure is just a step to a success.
interact with this, then Suture gives us the key. our rank 4 is just right on the table. So we take the book. Which gives us our mythic rank. Which gives us more flashbacks.
Sure.
Yes, very.
And Suture comes to talk to us.
You got here, and she needed to spill his blood. The blood of a demon lord is a powerful thing and very useful, you see. It's a priceless reagent. I will.
Alright, then we get our mythic. So we get our mythic feat. Which for our main guy, we don't need a ton of, to be honest. We'll probably just grab dodge for the extra AC. We don't really need the rest of this, only using the one attack. We could grab point blank mythic, which actually I think we'll do that instead. So that way we're within 30 feet, we'll be having better attacks. Okay. So a lot of this is really cool. But I'm thinking what we might do is life bonding friendship. Zippy is cool, but we don't use that. All of our stuff is regular ranged attacks, which means it doesn't work for this. Zippy magic is cool, but it doesn't affect regular ranged attacks, which is what we're using. It just affects the spells, which the energy blasts are considered spells, but I don't think it works for the ranged ones. Zippy works with all of them. I can't say I've tried, but we'll give it a shot and see what happens, I guess. Bane. Doesn't really matter what we take for spells. We're not using any of this. And then
I'm always ready.
rejuvenating poem. Alright, they give you so much stuff. Hold on. Gotta sort through all of the things we just gained. Nice. Okay, so there's that one. Now everybody else. Okay, for her mythic feat. Honestly, she's got a couple we could choose from that all of them would be pretty solid. Sela, what did we give her last time? Destructive Shockwave. We'll give her Toughness Mythic. So that'll give her a ton of extra HP. Ember. We might give her point blank as well. Because that's just extra on her ray attacks, which is what she does a lot of.
lag. We'll go point blank there as well. And last but not least, Nenio. We'll give her Spell Focus Illusion, because that'll give us even higher DCs against it.
I'm always open to ideas.
So our regular Phantasmal Killer is a 30 DC check now, so pretty good times. Alright. And then you can check all your stuff there, but you can't go up here yet because that door is locked. Buckler of Ray. I think that might be an upgrade for her. Yes. Right, and then you can see all the crystals you find right there. Alright, we can leave whenever, but now that we have the key, I want to go back actually. Because we can explore. Actually, you might be able to. Don't know, because it circles back around. I don't know if you can access it from this side. We might have to go back to the other map first. Okay.
Follow if you dare.
So we're going to explore the rest of the lab, and then we're going to head back, turn that quest in. And hopefully that'll get us to level 11, because we're pretty close. Not killing that dragon meant we can't turn that quest in, which causes us to miss some experience. Okay.
I'm off.
Once we get into a fight here, we'll know definitively about the blast. Everyone tells me Zippy works, so we're going to take a look at it. Alright, this dude attacks you if you let him up, so we're just not going to do that. We could free him, but
Let's prove the
nope,
logic is
attacks us anyway. I was pretty sure there's a way to get him to not attack you, but evil, 15 witch. Okay, this guy has like absolutely no defenses, so should tear through this dude really.
My blade.
I'll cut you wide open.
Alright. And there it goes. Let's see the heal up where he chain lightninged everybody.
I do what I must.
Okay, I was pretty sure there was a Minotaur hanging around here somewhere.
I'll take care of it.
They'll beg me to stop.
We're gonna pass on that one, and then what are his saves? Our DC on our Phantasmal Killer is getting pretty high. We could actually potentially, that might actually work. But I want to test our blasts out first before we do this. We'll make him come over here, I think. Okay. Why do I not get a move action? Oh, I'm looking at my horse for some reason. Alright.
I'll rip you apart.
Mythic Path. So, all we should have to do is cast a spell. It's 2 creatures, actually, so I don't think we'll be able to test it against just the one guy. So, I don't think it'll do double against one. Once we find at least 2 creatures, we might be able to test that out.
We should move.
They will break against
Oh yeah, it does work. It did it. Now we know for sure. Well, at least I know for sure. I can't, like, I've done it with the energy blast, but I can't say I've ever done the physical blast with it. Just I hadn't paid any attention to it anyway. It said spells, and anytime spells is mentioned, usually it's just the one. But nice to know. I can't charge because of where she is. Move Camilla right there. Move Ivu just in. See if Ninio can't get... Yeah, failed to overcome spell resistance. Oh, wow. We rolled a 1. Terrible. Alright. WotR can move in. Ember can just hit that guy. Sela, we can move in. Like, it's almost comical how many attacks they give some of these guys. Why did I not attack? Just decided not to let me, I guess. Oh my god, really? Well, if I could roll something better than a 2, Ninio might be able to kill something. Nice.
the light take you.
You are today's sacrifice. Go for their hearts.
Alright, and then... There we go. Okay. Bow we don't really need, but loot to sell, and that's the important bit.
My skills are absolute.
And then we got that Omox over there. Wow, that actually, that always hit him all the way over there. Yeah, it's 30 feet range. That'd be the size of a bard song, so yeah. It's pretty impressive. Alright, so... Alright, we should be able to attack. Yeah, a little bit.
They'll beg me to stop.
And then I could probably just use Close to the Heavens. Hold up. Beautiful.
A success worthy of praise.
Where is the... There we go. There's that trap disarmed.
Am I not?
I'm gone.
I see something over there.
There's a Helmet of Camaraderie. Morale bonus, nice. We can give that to Sela. She'll do a little less healing with her channel positive, but I think obviously we're going more of a tank route there, so extra AC is always the way to go.
We do
Is
it
that
my
a trap? It might be a trap.
Alright, we're gonna try to come down here without tripping that.
I hope you appreciate this.
And then 31, touch AC. We can definitely hit this thing, but it's got a lot of levels.
It's time to act.
Alright, so
The heartbeat quickens.
I'll rip you apart.
Go.
okay.
I'll cut you wide open.
What's this thing's will saves? Now that our DC is getting pretty high, we could potentially kill it with Phantasmal. End this pretty quick if it worked. Is it not immune to mind affecting, is it? Nope. Try it. Nope. Didn't hit its spell resistance. Just barely missed it. Well, spell resistance anyway. Alright, so... Smite Evil, cast Prayer, step forward. Alright, and then...
This will hurt.
Nice. Surprised I didn't kill the rock. That came really close. Alright, then this thing buffs up a bunch. Which it used. Alright, so... There's the Vrock gone. We can breath attack this thing. And then...
The spirits demand your blood.
This is a Relu's lab. And yeah, this Nalfasheen looks... it was experimented on, so...
Go. The inheritor, guide my blade.
It has a bunch of effects when you attack it, though, which can be pretty annoying. Alright, we're just going to use Close to the Heavens to make sure we hit it. It's almost dead.
They'll beg me to stop.
Lost a bunch of turns to its Dazzled, though. Alright, so...
The light.
there we go. Sela took some damage there just from hitting it, so I was a little worried. Alright. We've got to be... oh, yeah, we're getting there. Slowly but surely.
Together.
Channel.
Open your heart to me. I am helpful.
Nice.
Am I not?
What's that?
I was never good at stuff.
Pretty sure I remember there being enemies in here. Yeah.
I'm always ready.
You are today's sacrifice.
No match for me.
Okay, and then there's at least one more Omox in here. I don't remember if there's anything else in here or not. I don't think so. If it's just those two, we'll be perfectly good to go. Sela up. I don't think, yeah, actually I wouldn't be able to reach that guy. Even close to the heavens, I don't think would get it. Yeah. So we'll just kill him. Oh, no, we didn't even aggro the other guy.
I am never wrong.
Alright, we'll turn it off turn-based for this one and just clear him out, because I don't think he's going to be much of a challenge. Oh, there's an... I forget the name of it, but I don't remember what... Yeah, here we go. I was pretty sure there was one more, I just couldn't remember where it was at. And there's the Shadow Demon over there.
Go for their hearts.
Nice. Cast Burning Arc, hopefully hit a couple of them. Right on. Did a bunch of damage to that one too. Alright, can I charge? Probably. No, she got stunned. Crap. Alright, and then extended.
Na el orma.
Don't think. Well, that thing's in a weird place because it has no health. It failed its saving throw, so in theory it should be dead, but there we go. Hopefully that's not going to act all glitchy now.
I'll rip you apart.
Alright, hold on. We're going to take it out of turn base because, oh, there it is. I think I one-shot that thing and it wasn't happy about it because it, kind of acted really strange.
Sela got dominated, but she's stunned, so it's really not the threat that guy might have wanted. Alright, what's this guy's? 21 touches the same, so... No, for some reason I didn't get a move action there. Alright, we'll cast haste up here.
They'll beg me to stop.
My turn-based is behaving really weird. Windwog just got 2 turns for some reason.
The spirits demand your blood.
Yeah, like, I know some of the mythics will, like, come back to life even after you kill them, because, like, as part of their mythic levels, but this one, like, it seemed dead, and then it wasn't gaining any health. I turned off turn-based, it came back to life, it got its heal. And then just now I got, like, Windwog got, like, several turns in a row. Acting very oddly. Alright, we got Sela back. See if we can't do Close to the Heavens. I got mirror imaged. Magic Missile. Nice. And a full attack should clear out most of the mirror images if nothing else. And then...
I'll rip you apart.
There we go, finally. Yeah, I've never had that exact issue before. Turn-based was behaving very strangely there.
We will win this war.
Shouldn't be anything here besides notes and stuff. Crossbow. Another crystal. How long am I going to be slow? Jeez. 40 more seconds. Alright, hold on.
I'll prove I am the best.
Are we ready to move out?
Fix that problem. Considering the game's running smooth, do you experience interference lag when selecting and targeting a spell? Sometimes. Every once in a while there'll be a random bit of problems where, like, you'll select something and it doesn't want to act, or it'll be like the slightest stuttering towards the end of, like, turns and stuff.
I'm off.
This is a relose room. Oh yeah, this is that mythic Arachne. Yeah, I think we're just gonna leave that one alone. I better remember what's in this room, because I don't remember what's in here offhand. Like, I remember the enemy being there. I just don't remember if there's anything worth it in there. I'm sure somebody in chat probably remembers what's in there. Okay. And this should lead us back to the first part. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. Now we are going to head back, since we're pretty much done here. Then we'll teleport back to Dresden so we can go back to the Commander's Court, where we can turn that quest in. And getting our mythic ability there, or mythic feat or rank, whatever you want to call it, really helped us out. Blood Rain. And then we could try to do the old Sarkurian mines while we're here. That's just pretty quick, actually. So all we got to do is scout around the area. You don't have to do too much here. I don't remember if there's much in the way of enemies to fight offhand, though, so we got to be careful there. So all you got to do for this mission is find some of the corpses hanging around.
I'm gone.
There's a legged Smilodon, a pack leader, level 15.
We'll do it my way.
Well, the fact that it says pack leader implies that there's more of them. Yeah. Like Smilodons can be really annoying. They do tons of damage very quickly. Alright, the regular ones we could probably be okay. The pack leader is a little more concerning, to be honest.
I'll take care of it.
But before we do any of that, let's try to get our guys buffed before we get caught.
I crave your command.
I like you. I'll watch your back.
Rely on me.
Okay.
My skills are absolute.
Let me draw the first blood.
Alright, well that's the only one around. We did plenty of damage to it. Getting a little low on spells, though.
You are today's sacrifice.
Okay, most undead is immune to mind affecting, so you can't really use like illusion stuff on them. I clicked magic missile. Come on now. Alright, there's a second one. There's a third one. Okay.
They'll beg me to stop.
Alright, the pack leader's right here, and then the other one's right here. So I think that might be all of them. Alright, I think we'll focus on the pack leader.
Strike!
Yeah, I think we'll be okay. I don't really see having too much of a problem with these guys, to be honest. They don't have a lot of health. Okay, and then... Oh, there's another one somewhere, I think. Either that one or that one just turned, just like wigged out on it. Yeah. Okay, there's more. Yeah, so there's more somewhere. Right. Turn on that. Walk up here. See the charge that one. Ninio will. Actually, hold up. We'll use that one. Nice. Oh wow. Poor Ninia, or poor Ember. All right.
I'll rip you apart.
Come on.
so this should kill him if it hits. Nice. Nice. And still a couple more to go, because there's a billion of them.
Go for their heart.
Oh, wow. Nice. Okay, and that should... I think this is the last one here.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Sweet. Mighty Fist 4, nice. Give that to him. Use the dead. The only time I really have like frame rate problems is when I am like playing for a really long time, and then sometimes the frame rate will dip off, and I don't know if it's just my GPU warming up or if it's just Unity, because Unity tends to have that problem.
I'm off.
Alright, I think we should be... Rain's Awakening, where is... Where is... I forget the name of the quest for this, but I know we have it, or we wouldn't have the location. Yeah, here we go. Missing scouts. Alright, so we gotta keep looking until that solves itself. Or updates, rather.
Anything for you.
But we're getting a ton of experience just for passing those checks. Jeez. Alright.
Punish me for
Aw,
I
man.
failed.
I do what I must.
Alright, that should be about it. Should...
I'm gone.
Oh, yeah, well, actually, you have to click on all of them, is my recollection. Okay, yeah, then it'll finally update. Alright, sweet. Okay, so now we can just teleport back. We should be, yeah, we're dumb close to getting that done. Okay. I would really like to get that level up already. Head to the commander's court here. Talk to Ilks. That should solve that. And only 800 XP for turning that in. Oh my god, we are so close to leveling up. It's very frustrating.
Death is life's final surprise.
Go turn in the one to the captain, and maybe that'll do it. Ugh. Oh no. Another competitor lost to the water elemental today, guys. I don't know offhand which one it was, because the name they're using in Discord I don't think is their channel name. I don't see it on here. Alright. So the frost resist potions will help with the damage over time thing he does, but the actual water elemental itself deals physical damage. Alright. 800 experience. Oh my god, stop giving me just 800 experience. I'm 500 experience away from level 10. Are you kidding me? Alright, we might just have to go do a random encounter or something until I can get 500 XP, guys. I'd really like to be level 11 before we call it a day. Alright, let me sell that junk for right now. Rest. So we can't inform Irabeth about the dragon hunt yet because we technically didn't complete it.
When that
Yeah, so when the water elemental does its slam, it does the physical damage from the actual slam, and then it applies a frost dot that will deal frost damage over time. So the frost potions can help with that, but it won't help you tank the physical damage it deals. Oh, hold on, that one solved. Ah, finally. That battered spirit quest just resolved finally, and that leveled us up. Yes. Level 11. Which is an important level for us. We get some buffs. Is it normal there's no music? I think that's just where I've been playing so long. I think the background music cut out. Normally there is music. Because it's cut out on my end too. Alright, we'll cleanse it. Enter, see if there's anything we can build real quick. So the game's a walk downhill from now on. Not quite, but it certainly helps. Alright, so we got 401, Engineer's Workshop. So that reduces construction, which would be nice. And then the Citadel, that makes sieges take longer. Built the hospital, and I think that's all we're going to be able to do. Alt-M, I'll double check. I know sometimes when I'm playing for a long time, because we've been at this for like almost 5.5, 6 hours now, sometimes it'll quit. Oh, is Alt F4 that brings the music back on? Is that what does it? Well, I wouldn't hit Alt F4 because, fun fact, what I went to school for was computer repair. So I've known for a very long time what the Windows kill command is. Why did I just click on that again? Whoops. Click out of that again.
Yeah, so respec is supposed to turn off on the higher difficulties, but there's a known bug where it doesn't. You can actually still respec on those difficulties even though it's supposed to turn off. I imagine they'll fix it eventually though, so I wouldn't get too used to it. Alright, so alright, we're gonna level everybody up. Level 11 for our blood kineticist. Improved critical, kinetic blast. We also pick up supercharge, which is pretty awesome. That's just for your wild talents, I believe, though. Okay, what was I doing? Is that still gonna... No, that should, yeah, so that should still work for empowered, yeah. So now we can use our bleed empowered at the same time and still not cost us any burn. And then we have all these buffs for our party now, which are going to be awesome. All right, and then... Still don't need that, still don't need that. I was thinking combat casting, to be honest. I could potentially pick up another meta magic, but I don't know that I necessarily need it. Then again, we could pick Phantasmal Killer for spell specialization, which lets you treat your caster level as being too higher for all level variable effects, which could, in theory, give you more DC for it even now. Now, the dragon won't grow for a little bit, I don't think, but it will grow. I think we're going to go combat casting. And then after this, we'll probably start picking up meta magic feats and stuff. Where'd it go? Combat. Phantasmal Killer keeps up wherever anybody has a spell, like, you know, the DCs really is what you have to focus on. The Phantasmal Killer, like the DC of it will go up as your character levels up, so it really just depends on if you're getting like spell pin and stuff to make it bypass abilities. So it's like a little bit. It really just depends on how you build your mage. Alright, so we're going to pick up combat casting. Phantasmal Putrefaction and Cat's Grace Mass, because most of our guys use dexterity. So this is going to be a big buff for us, and Putrefaction is just really fun. And we picked up Abundant Casting, or Improved Abundant Casting, so we get a ton of spell slots for it. So this is an enhancement bonus, and it's actually more than most of our dex belts. So it won't stack with absolutely everything, but it's a pretty flat bonus across the board for most of us. So will it work on every single character or stacked? Not necessarily, but in general, it's very good. And most of our belts are actually +2, and that is a +4 bonus. Alright, and then Dwag. We're going to pick up improved precise shot. That way it ignores everything besides total concealment, which will help us punch through like mirror image and stuff. All right, we're gonna grab improved critical for longbow. If we do we already get it? No. Yeah, so our deck spells, like most of that's +2 and Cat's Grace is +4, and then some of them don't even have it. But yes, this is also an enhancement bonus, so it's not going to stack. But the ones that don't will get the full +4. And then while the Cat's Grace is active, it'll actually be more than the belts would be until we get like +4 belts. Right. For our feet, greater spell focus, evocation. Truthfully, the spell doesn't matter that much. Not these low ones, anyway. Give her remove disease just because that came up. For 3, grab Death Ward. Then for 5, we really don't need anything else here, so I think we're gonna grab Hold Monster. But truthfully, we didn't really need to do much for Ember spell-wise. Alright, so... I mentioned this a lot, but like, if you ever level up someone who has a companion before the companion, it'll try to tell you to take Boon Companion, even though the companion is your level. Alright, so what did we get last time? We got improved critical, toughness. I think we're just going to get... a missile shield could be interesting. I think for Sela, for right now, we're going to pick up critical focus. Not that she makes a ton of crits, but honestly, we've got most of the important stuff for her already. Alright, and then she gets Mark of Justice. That said, we're not going to use that a ton. Alright. Camellia. Improved critical. Then our pets. Wait, hold on. Can I get... No, I still need that. I need that last strength point. Level 13, I can get the other one. Oh, I think it's claw. Yeah, it's mostly claw. It's a bite and then like 4 claws. So we're gonna go claw. And then last but not least, no, we don't need improve. We already got toughness and everything with him, and then we got heavy barding. So I'm gonna grab dodge. And then alright, we've given these guys just about everything we can give them, really. That's actually useful for them. It's not wearing barding, but I don't think... We haven't grabbed any barding feats for it, and I don't really need them, honestly. Alright. And we're gonna go to the streets to sell all our junk. Charisma. We only have wisdom and intelligence. I don't have a charisma headband to put on our Smilodon yet. Though, yes, I could do that. Alright, so Cold Iron Longsword, Great Axes, cool crossbow, but we don't need it. Mind Piercer's pretty much done. I think that's Radiance. We're going to keep that, obviously. Soul Shear, keep that, get rid of that. Alright, the base shields and the breastplate can go away. We'll keep this stuff for now. Keeps the ring. We don't need the dex. These are honestly out-leveled at this point. We'll keep the phylactery. The amulet we already have more than enough of. And then we'll have to check what Ninio can use from our spells and then sell a bunch of them. What was that? Reduce. Sell a bunch of our resist. Shield of Faith can go away. Don't need Vanish. Restoration will keep. Paralysis will keep. That can go. Mage Armor we don't need. Heroism we don't need. Gat's Grace. Feather Step. We've never used it. Enlarge. Alright, we got spells for that now. Potion of Blur. We'll keep that just in case. Alright, and then we're gonna see what Ninio can learn, and then we're also gonna talk to the storyteller real quick. Is time stop in this game? No, I don't think so. I haven't seen it anyway. Alright. Oh. Ninio. So there's that. We'll talk to the storyteller. He can do a few things for us. Turn in all our pages, which there's quite a few. We've gathered up like 5 of them. Come on. Alright, and then he should be able to make a Ring of Summoning for us. And then if we find the components, we can make a Relu's Cloak too. Alright, for that Ring of Summoning, that will of course let us summon something once per day. Moreover, it gives everyone, including the wearer, within 30 feet, +2 to weapon damage rolls and a +2 saving throws against attacks made by chaotic, or otherwise known as demon, creatures. So that one's pretty great. I think we'll put it on Ninio and finally replace her Magic Missiles ring.
Okay. If I were haste, I'd be insulted. Okay, blah. So I think that's about where we're going to wrap it up for today. Despite some frustrating fights, we are still alive, which is honestly surprising to me. I thought we were done with that dragon. How does the storyteller react to the library burning down because your athletics roll wasn't enough to start the dragon fight? He doesn't like it, I'll tell you that. So, that dragon fight, man, I thought we were done for sure. That could have gone better in so many ways. Like, I'm surprised we didn't die. If I could have gotten, like, the only thing I'm honestly annoyed with about that fight was that at the very end of it, if I had gotten up to the dragon and used rack fast enough, he should have definitely died. So I'm mad that I couldn't get that last hit off before it flew off, which caused us some problems. But we finally hit level 11, which gave us some great buffs, honestly. So next time, we should be able to start taking on some other stuff. We'll probably leave the Darachne alone in Winter Sun for now, but I'm thinking what we're probably going to do next time, which, by the way, won't be until Wednesday. I'm thinking next time we'll probably go try to kill those Mandragoras. Get that Kineticist Rod to give us some extra damage, especially now that we're hitting 2 targets with it. And then after that, we'll probably go try to take on the Winter Sun boss, both of which are going to be high-risk things to do. But I'm hoping that'll go well. But that's pretty much where we're going to leave it for now. Again, I won't be streaming again until Wednesday, actually. So Wednesday, though, we'll be back to doing this, which should be a good time. But in the meantime, I hope you guys enjoyed it, really. Honestly, it was fun, but it was a little stressful there in the middle with the dragon fight, the Treant, the dragon fight, the Mandragoras I really didn't want to mess with. It was a stream. That's the way to put it. All right, man. I'll see you guys. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, like, comment, subscribe, all that jazz. May you wander in wisdom and have an amazing day.